Mic check 1 2. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in, This thing is on, How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday. It's a really nice day today, and I really hope that everybody's having just as lovely of a day. English, Jesus Christ, eh? I tend to really mess that up, eh? But you know, it'd be like that, eh? How's everybody doing? I hope that everybody's having a lovely time. As you guys often deserve. Actually, everybody deserves a good day. I don't even know why I said often. Like every day, every single day needs to be a really good day. As people would often say. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Let me go in a little bit of a. Okay, hold on. Let me fix something up first, and then I can go to the big screen. Eh? So let me do one of these. Hold on. Man, there's so many offers now going on with the Steam Summer Sale. I don't even know if I'm gonna be buying something, but maybe I will. So I gotta keep an eye on that, because you know, when things are on sale, you know, the better, you know, the best price for everything would be, you know, free, eh? But when things are on sale, you know, what better time to be alive, eh? But let me go to the big screen, eh? Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in, eh? How are y'all doing? You're doing good? I hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself, actually. I feel like my camera is a little bit not overblown, but you know, I do be vibing, as people would often say. Just let me adjust myself over here, and I believe it's okay. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Happy Sunday, everybody. Everybody living now. So yeah, today is a really good day. You know, Sundays are for chilling. You know, Sundays are for relaxing. Sundays are for chillaxing. And I do believe I gotta do something about this this thing. Hold on. I gotta take care of my chat overlay, because if I don't, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. So let me see what I can do. Hold on. I gotta go first to my gaming screen, because my vertical like chat thingy is dependent on you know, other things. Vertical chat. Well, actually no. This should handle itself pretty well. Oh, hold on, eh? There you go. That should do it. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to fix something that I unknowingly broke because I did try to implement a horizontal chat on the vertical layout on the gaming scene, and it did work, but I kind of forgot why I had a different board than the guide recommends. Hold on, let me see if it actually, like, you know, works. Test. It actually does. It may look a little bit weird, but it works, you know. It should actually, like, you know, resize itself. Right? Let me do this because I don't really like my hair when it is you know, too flat. There we go. But yeah, sure enough, I unknowingly broke something that I didn't know that I broke, and that kind of made you know, the chat implementation that I do have on StreamerBot not work properly. So oops, a little bit of oops, you know. But and now you know why I had a different board than the one that, you know, the guide recommends. But sure enough, I will fix that, you know, after the stream. I could technically fix it now, but not really. I don't really feel like it. It's one of those things that, you know, I would rather just take my damn sweet time with, instead of me just being like, you know, let's just, you know, do it on stream. This is not a maintenance stream, so I won't definitely do that. Even though the fix is really simple, but you know, you never know what's gonna come next. So I would rather not take the, you know, not take the chance of breaking more things than, you know, the things that I do. I can see my Wiimote behind me. Hold on. Look, guys, let's play some Smash. I got my Wiimote. And, you know, the like. I gotta play more Wii games on stream. I've been thinking about maybe giving New Super Mario Brothers a try. Even though it is technically a better co-op game than it is, you know, a single-player game, it's still really fun. So maybe I could definitely, you know, play it sometime, even if it is just by myself. It's still a cool game, you know. I do definitely like the campaign of New Super Mario Brothers. And again, if it is something that I can play with friends, you know, way better. But if I have to play it alone, I'll play it alone. That's how my streams often go. Also, you guys may sense a little bit more light on me. I did have to change the light bulbs before the stream because one of them was actually like dying. Like it was in the process of dying and it was flickering quite a lot. So, and it was very distracting. You know, the camera was picking up the flickering of the dying light bulb. So I had to change it. And you know, this chandelier actually has like 4 sockets, I believe, for obviously like 4 different light bulbs. This song is really scary, eh? And I was like, why don't we just, you know, put more light bulbs in it? It is bound to be a good idea, as people would often say. For a moment, my Windows key was not working, eh? and I don't even know why. It is kind of scary. Eh? So that's often how things often go. Eh? But sure enough, now you guys will sense more light, you know, coming towards me. I've been thinking about maybe even like buying a streamer light, like one of those, like, you know, you put it on top of your screen and then you go, you know, you blind yourself. Eh? Hey Capra, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Eh? How is going? Lurking in the background while getting some tasks done around the home. It's all around the home. We want to say hi. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope that you're having a lovely Sunday. I'm having a lovely Sunday too. I have a little bit of pizza right here. You know, check this out. I have some pizza right here. And I have more light now because I changed the light bulbs. So I'm now less obscured, you know, less imbued in darkness, you know. Even though I feel like I still need to tweak a little bit of my settings on my camera, but it's alright, you know. It's still alright. But yeah, I hope that you're having a lovely Sunday. And thank you so much for, you know, lurking and saying hi. But yeah, I did start a little bit late today because I did oversleep. If I remember correctly, I did wake up like an hour before the one that I usually like wake up to, And then I was like, I mean, it's still, I'm still an hour early, Maybe I can sleep a little bit, and that a little bit, turned out to be like an hour and a half. And that's why it took so long to actually, like, get live. That and the fact that I did have to change the light bulbs, I had to change, some stuff, the things and the like and whatever. But I'm still here, I'm here now, as people would often say. And let me post on Blue Sky that I'm going live, actually. I kind of forget to do them things before the stream. And it kind of sucks. But, it to be like that sometimes. I like the song. Maybe I should treat the... Blue Sky as a place in which I post more often. I don't know. I feel like I only post when I'm going live in there. And I feel like that may be a little bit bad when it comes to like discoverability and, what should I call it? Like interaction? I don't even know, But yeah, I guess nobody would like to follow an account that only posts, I'm going live, because people don't really care. So I may end up, posting more stuff over there, or rather less often. I don't really know. What would be the best, social media strategy? I don't really know. But yeah. I may try to post more stuff other than me just being like, hey guys, I'm going live, and then just sharing stuff. Posting stuff that people can interact with could be a better thing than just being like, hey yo, I'm live. I would like to believe that the chat right now is on 3D, so that's why it's like, popping out of the screen. But I gotta be honest, I did break something, with my chat implementation of StreamerBot. So that's why it looks a little bit like out of place. But I will fix it, after the stream. As long as the one on the gaming screen doesn't break, I'm gonna be all right. If that one doesn't break, I'm gonna be totally fine. But yeah, speaking about gaming, and speaking about gamers, I have some pizza. Here we go. Oh man. Ooh. The chili powder on this pizza actually like slaps. Ooh. It has a kick to it. Oh, I love it. Not so much so that I would be like, oh my god, my mouth is on fire. No. But I did feel the kick. And my cat is actually like, using one of my chairs as a scratching post. I don't know if I should let him do that. I mean, he's a little baby. What kind of harm is he gonna do? Yeah, you scratch those chairs, baby. There we go. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, update, I got a little kitty cat, and his name is Felix. And I should really add some photos on the BRB screen, of him, because I feel like that would be the most natural thing to do. Right? But he's just having fun, He's just vibing. So it is one of those things that I either would like to just keeping doing on its own. And my mother just my mama just giving me a little bit of a spank. Poor Felix. Well, I mean, I guess that'll teach him to not mess around with the furniture. But I don't know. I don't really feel like okay. With the concept of hitting animals just to educate them, I don't really like the concept of hitting anybody to just educate them, Although it is true that some people only talk with their fists, But no, I don't feel like, that would be the case. But he got a spank. Oh, I'm sorry, little baby. He's now sitting on the ground. He's like, oh, I cannot walk anymore. Oh, poor little baby. Well, I guess that'll show him, I guess. But yeah, anyways, today we're gonna be playing some more Dragon Age Origins. So, if I recall correctly, we were, just done with the escape quest like last stream. So that's actually gonna be a really nice thing to follow, on. And I don't really know what's gonna come next, but we are now on the half of the game in which we're gonna be either trying to dethrone the bad guy, or just trying to get the throne away from him. So, it's gonna be really good. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, wink, 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 nudge, nudge, come see the game. Well, I mean, I guess you guys are already here, so I don't know. I don't know if you guys would ever just, listen to what I have to say if you guys were not here. So, it would be like that, as people would often say. So there we go. Also, I saw that somebody got a Trinitron, so that is really nice. I've always been wanting. I've always wanted to see how a Trinitron actually looks like. A Trinitron is one of those big CRT TVs that are supposed to be like the best of the best when it comes to like CRT TVs. At least they have a nice reputation for when it comes to seeing if things. My cat wants to do a jump from the furniture chair to the table. I don't really know if that's gonna be a possibility, but that's how the song goes. I love it. No. This is gonna be a bad thing. Okay, so let me adjust the furniture chair, because he actually can jump from the furniture chair to the table. So let me give him a let me give him the, well, not a spank. I wanna just move the chair away so that I can prevent him from actually like going there. So BRB, I'm gonna move the chair, and hopefully the baby's not gonna jump on the table anymore. So BRB. The baby is in no way, shape, or form able to jump on the table now. So that is really good. I do this more so for his own safety, because my mom actually, can spank him a little bit. So I don't want him to be spanked. So I'm sorry, little guy. You may not be able to jump on the table, but at least he's gonna be safe from the wrath of newspapers. But yeah, sure enough, let's go and do some Dragon Age Origins, because it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good, guys. It's gonna be so good. Oh, but first, let me give it a chomp on my pizza. Pretty good. Haven't even opened the game, so let me give that a try, and hopefully that's gonna be good. And let's get on with the game, y'all. Let's get on with the game. Let's get on and see what we can do. I found it really funny that even though technically you can still you can still technically not use the launcher. I still use the launcher because I don't know. It's all right. It's one of those things that you would otherwise be like, But yeah, sure enough, let me see it. I also gotta close Spotify, because I don't really wanna, have this, the music just playing constantly when you guys cannot really hear it. And it does seem like, the overlay on my... Oh, actually, no. The overlay on my... Ooh. Hold on. Let me fix this. Because the overlay on my gaming screen actually doesn't really pick up the the secondary chat thingy. So let me give that a try. And let me copy this. Let me put it here. Let me put this thing over here. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna go Control H and then get my chat box link. Because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I don't. Let me just copy. Let me just copy. There we go. And there we go. Now I do test. And it works. There we go. It is a little bit sad that, you know, whenever I do put the thing, you know, as is, it actually doesn't really, you know, pick up the previous messages. But, you know, it'd be like that. Anyways, yeah, let's go on with Dragon Age Origins, because it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be good, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good for real, right? But before that, let me monitor my camera. There's a lot of previous things that I need to do, you know, pre-stream things that I need to do, that I often, you know, do on stream, just because I'm a silly Billy. Although I think it would be cool if I somehow managed to find out a way to, you know, have the camera pop up, you know, or be monitored whenever I do open up OBS. So there we go. Now that I have everything done, let's play some games, y'all. Right. Okay, so last stream we escaped the prison, because supposedly I thought that, you know, the battle before going to the prison was supposed to be like a scripted event in which you lose no matter what. But, you know, reading some comments online, I did see that you can actually beat the captain of that squad. It's just that I'm, you know, still not leveled up enough. Even though I did, you know, get that boss, I would call it a boss. I would go so far as to call it a boss. Halfway through their health bar, but I couldn't really, you know, go through with it. But if I could, I would have definitely, you know, gotten that sweet XP. Hello.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
Sure enough. I need to get to work.
We need to do all that we can in the few days.
So I remember that this guy wanted me to go somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Hello again, friend.
Hello.
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Old Noble Tavern. The code I gave you should let you inside easily enough. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the wardens have kept for centuries.
Okay, so I gotta go to... Well, I mean, we're technically still in Denerim. I was about to learn a bit more about what are your plans now. This should be cool.
Good luck to you then.
Yeah, we already talked with them about everything and anything. So. No need to delay. No need to delay. Yeah. Let me just move myself a little bit. Move myself to dance. Yes. Here. Like I ended up landing in the same spot that I was. But there we go. Okay, so we gotta go find the secret stash of the Grey Wardens. Indeed. So that's gonna be nice. We got my core team going on. So according to this guy, the vault is somewhere near on the plane of existence. A Slim Cauldron. Did I already do the Slim Cauldron thingy? Also, I gotta check the chat log again just to see if I can actually, like, you know, find the thing. Hello. Chat log. Where is my chat log? Backpacks. Gonna get you backpacks. Let's see, chat log. It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Noble Tavern. The Nog novels. Past the Nog novels. How do you even pronounce that? Nog novels. Could it be these maybe? Could be one of those, but yeah, hello, Slim Shady.
I can't believe Banfran Daryl fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do.
No.
Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't.
Oh, thank you. He actually has some honor.
Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge. We will.
And I gotta wait for him to actually like come back. Which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do because I'm gonna feel so lonely, eh? So where could the stash be? Also, who are you? Hello.
If you're going in the alienage, watch yourself. There's nothing but thieves and brigands in there.
The alienage. Could this have to do with what the guy told me? Northern Alley, past the Gone, past the Nod novels. I imagine that he meant that way, but I'm gonna go here just in case, you know. You never know, eh? That's brother Genitibi, or Genitibi? I don't even know how to pronounce it. You know, seeing a lot of mages around and, you know, people, you know, being here, it kind of does feel like an MMO, and I kind of like it. Hello.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities.
I sometimes forget that these guys are supposed to not have any kind of like, you know, feelings. Sure, let's browse your wares. Let me see if I can find any gifts. No, those are runes, and these are. I mean, I could go potent lyrium recipe. I do not think I really need it. Lyrium potions are always nice. Instance of awareness. Me when I'm aware, I'm like, eh. I mean, flasks are good. Yeah, give me all of your flasks. Tome of Arcane Technique. A restriction mage. 1 point to spend on a talent or spell. I mean, that doesn't really sound too bad. So, actually, no, 22. I thought that it said 3. Eh? So no. Eh? Man, I gotta see if I can find more, you know, raw material. Lyrium potions are nice, but you know, no, I'm not gonna spend that much on that. Okay, so let's see. Do you mayhaps have something good for me? I wonder. Harrowmont, cold resistance, spell power, cold damage, radiates cold. Actually, that sounds really good. But it doesn't have that much more power. Radiates cold. I wonder what that means. Like, how do you radiate cold? Torch of Embers. That is with nothing good. Magic Staff, I already have that. Land of the Lion. Mage gloves. Nature damage, cold damage is the, you know, the one that I have is better. Reaper vestments. Yeah, this is way better than what I have. Magic, cold damage, fire resistance, spell resistance, chance to dodge attacks. Plus 6 constitution. But it is so expensive, so no. Robe of the Witch, cold resistance, chance to dodge attacks. It's not too bad. Enchantment Cowls. I mean, anything that may be like cold inducing, that's fine by me. My body dog chain. We still have the ball and chain, says I forgot the name. The Rolling Stones? Probably. Dolbu. Armor penetration, it's way worse than what I have. I don't know, I feel like I may be inclined to see if I can actually, like, you know, maybe give this to Morrigan. Armor penetration, range, spell power just a little bit better. Plus this is tier 7. Sure, why not? But I also gotta see if I can actually, you know, encrust some runes on it, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I don't. Decisions. Decisions.
Welcome to.
Isn't that the name of an anime? The something? The destruction. Sure enough. Let me see what I can do. So how many runes I can give this thing? How many runes can I give this thing? Still have some stuff that I can sell. Actually, did I even put runes on this thing? I don't think so. Can I even put runes on this thing? I may actually need to go to camp first. Planning on continuing the series past Dragon Age Origins. 2 and Inquisition are both pretty good and build on the lore of the world. Probably next year, because this is a long game as is. So I would definitely not play, you know, the rest of the series like back to back. I hit my microphone, sorry. But sure enough, if there's enough demand for it, if people are actually like you know, being like, hey, yo, play more Dragon Age Origins, you know, both here and in my server, right? Then I can definitely, you know, give that a try, possibly next year. Also, have some pizza. Here we go. I also kind of wonder how the story continues, because I imagine that the Darkspawn is not gonna like just straight up vanish, you know, after this game. So if there's more adventures to be had, then for sure, yeah. So fair, I just want to go back and play Dragon Age Inquisition, but then I remember how much time I can sink into it. Yeah, it is a commitment. This kind of games are a commitment. So I can definitely assure you that, yeah, it won't be this year, probably next year, but not this year. Let's say let me return to camp, because Menoman, can I not return to camp? Please let me return to camp. Can I really not return to camp? I guess I gotta go to the depths of the earth first. Also, there seems to be an alleyway like just over there. So before I do that, let me see if I can enchant some runes, because I don't even know if I can put anything on the staff of my mage. And man, I wanna have more cold damage, so bad.
Going.
We are hopefully going to camp. If nobody interrupts, you know, me on my way there. The game crashed! Wow. Ain't that amazing, guys? Dragon Age Origins, will I play the rest of the series? Well, I don't know. Well, maybe I will. No, if the game wants to cooperate, but it do be like that. Okay, hopefully you guys will be able to see the game back on. Let's see. We have sound, everybody? We have sound, I think. If we don't have any sound, let me know, because sometimes, you know, these games be like that. Wouldn't it be fun if it actually, like, you know, crashes again if you know, when I go to camp? Although that would be a little bit concerning, because that would mean that I would never, you know, be able to go to camp again, and that kind of sucks. And the answer is no, I'm at camp right now. Big dog. What's up, big dog? Pet the dog. Big dog. I love the dog. This dog is so lovely. I love him. Let's see. Having a lot of trouble with it crashing too. Even had some textures start loading strangely towards the end of your playthrough. I mean, there is some mods that I have put into this game. One is for like game balance. The other one is just to make the game work. You know, the 4 GB patch. And the other one is like some tweaks that somebody has made to the engine, so much so that it doesn't crash as often. Because the crash that you guys just saw was like 1 in a million, you know. Not 1 in a million times that it has crashed, but like 1 in 3 times that this game has crashed, actually. Eh? So it hasn't really crashed quite a lot on, you know, on me. Eh? But let me see what I can do. Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Enchantment. No, I cannot really put any runes on my mage's staff. I wonder why. Well, I mean, I guess that would make it more OP, eh? So I guess that's understandable, eh? Also, have I changed equipment recently that so much so that I forgot to put stuff on my stuff? No. 7. Well, actually, this guy don't really need, you know, anything else. That's fine. We're at camp. Guess I could just give this guy some stuff that I don't need.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any rumors?
It's not just darkspawn in the hordes, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Wow, it's just like in real life.
I'm
sure. Okay, let me sell you some stuff. I don't really need axes. I don't even know who uses battle axes. 34 strength. Let me see. Alistair, would this be good for you? Technically. Oh, but no, but this is two-handed, so no. What about you, Sten? It's the same, but without the extras, so no. Let me just sell it. Kunari Sword, this thing sucks. Spell Weaver. Arcane Warrior, that may be good for Morrigan, I guess. This thing sucks. Let me sell all 3 of them. I don't really use mace, I don't really use mauls. Long bow, that bow is indeed long, eh? Very long. What's this? What does it say? Eh? Dexterity? No. Short bow, no. And this thing, no. Let me check, just in case. Alistair. By any means. How's your current bow? A long bow. It is a little bit better. Has a little bit more range. Armor penetration. Critical chance. Sure enough, I'll keep it. When it comes to me, no, the one that I have is way better. Mostly because of the rapid aim and whatnot. Pip, pip, pim, pip, pim, pip, pim. No, that's Stan. I need Alistair. There we go. Yeah, I can send the things that I have now.
Sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A
cheese knife?
I'm
Have
sure
you heard of the High Elves? Wrong game, eh? Yeah, I can sell this and I can sell this. Do I really need all of these fire arrows? I don't really need it. Let me just sell them all. Ice arrows. Well, the fact that I've only been getting so many of them. Yeah, let me equip this to Morrigan, and then sell the other one. Winter's Breath. Monster. There we go.
Are you sure I can't interest you?
Yeah, whatever. No, I don't need any rumors, thank you. Just give me the money. Just give me the money. Just give me the money. Okay, when it comes to this, scale boots, let's see. You need 34 strength, so in no way, shape, or form that's gonna be good for anybody. Heavy chainmail, 34 strength. It technically is good for me, but it also has like a lot of fatigue, so I don't think so. Because the only one who has like 34 strength is Alistair. Well, I mean, and Stan as well. But it is no way better than what I have. The rogue has way better things than no. Gloves of Guile. Well, actually, no, that's Sagat. Or like, yeah, Sagat. Yeah, there we go. Leather armor is right. Maybe 2 more again, probably. Actually, no. Yeah, sell them both. Spleen mail, no. Alistair has something way better. Chainmail, no, not really. Scale armor. Oh yeah, sure, the dog. Nah, I'm gonna sell them all. Branca's shield, even though I could technically still keep it, I'm gonna just sell it. I don't even know if I can give it to Ogren as a memento, which would be actually like pretty good. Damage versus Stockspawn, nah. Large wouldn't, no. Maybe it would have been good for, well, I mean, Stan doesn't really use shields, so, you know. Stan doesn't use shields, Liliana and, well, I don't know if Liliana uses shields to begin with. No. Howl shield. Oh! That is definitely something. -2 willpower. To all defense, fire resistance, cold resistance. That has a ton of damage in defense. It has a trait of 2 willpower. I don't know, +2 attack. Electricity resistance, +12 defense. I guess the goods do overwhelm the cons, I guess. -2 willpower. I mean, I guess I could, you know, I could just level up. I could just get good, I guess. No, Morrigan, no, let's here we go. So keep the song with you. You're gonna have less willpower, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, no wonder that guy actually was, you know, taking quite a lot of beating, eh? He had a good shield. Clothing, let me sell the Shrek clothes. I will keep it just in case. And when it comes to this, I don't know if my dog needs anything else. Physical resistance is nice enough. Cold resistance, I guess that could help somewhere along the way. And let me sell this, and let me sell this. Concentrator agent would be nice. Let me get all of those. Distillation agent, but of course. Let me get 10 of those. Actually, let me get some more. What's up, little kitty cat? The little kitty cat is like looking at me, and I'm like, yo, what up? That's pretty good. I may need to go to the Brazilian forest. Oh, he wanted to climb on, but he couldn't there. Let's talk with the people, eh?
You called.
Yeah, I called. Have a question.
Hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden really strange? Actually, never mind, eh? Yeah, let's go. I don't feel like it would be a good idea to tell them that they should go. unless, you know, through some miracle mental gymnastics, we can actually be like, hey, guess what? I actually don't think you should go. And that somehow strengthens our friendship, you know. I don't know. Hello.
Ask away.
Have a question. Never mind. That's how often these things go. Hello, Severin. How you doing? Actually, don't you have your friendship all the way through? I believe that's Ogrin, the one that has the friendship all the way through. Hello, Severin.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, it was done, and I'm the benefactor. So, thank you.
No worries, dude. We're friends, Severin. I was glad to do it.
You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and
am I his first friend?
Consider you
oh.
such.
We're not really friends, Severin. I did what I had to do. That's it. We're comrades in arms.
Then allow me to say this: what we are doing here, stopping the blight. I cannot think of anything I have ever done which is so worthy. I intend to see this through to the end with you. After all, someone must take responsibility for preventing your untimely death. A suitable task for a friend, yes?
That is true, yeah. I think that's an excellent plan. You don't need to die either, you know? You never know what's going to happen. You don't need to die either, you know?
Oh, I'm not going to die. It's always the Grey Wardens that die. Did you not read the stories as a child? The hero always dies. Unless the hero has a trusty sidekick with him, then the sidekick dies instead. I knew there was a catch. This friendship business is for the birds, I see.
That is amazing, eh? I knew that was a catch. That is amazing, eh? Man, that guy is really cool, eh?
Something I can help with?
I don't really know. I don't really want her to go. Let's go talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Tell me a tale,
right.
Lena.
It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn.
Oh, she's already, like, you know,
past,
told
the
that to me.
mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. And their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than so. But any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life.
There was another story I wanted to hear. Then we will shorten again, make her again.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, never mind. Well, thank you. Let's speak with Wayne.
Things are coming to a head fairly quickly, aren't they? Are you ready?
I mean, as ready as I can be, I guess. I hope so. We need to overthrow Logain.
I'm not talking just about Logain, but about the Blight, the Archdemon. You will have to face him, the last Grey
That is true, yeah.
in Ferelden. So much is expected from you. It hardly seems fair, either to you or to Alistair. I look at you sometimes and you are so young.
I do,
you face
yeah.
death every day. You know you are unlikely to live long. Does it frighten you?
Ignominious, that is a new word for me, ignominious. I would gladly give my life for others.
And you sacrifice that others may live. Yes, the first blight in 400 years, and here you are, the fulcrum on which it all turns. Whatever happens, you will become legend. And if we should prevail, even if you die, you will live on in the memories of those you sacrificed everything
And that
for.
goes for every single one of you too, by the way. As it should.
And perhaps one day they will forget, but it will not erase what you did. Every new day that they see will be because of you, and nothing in this world will ever make that untrue.
I like it that, you know, Wayne is technically like the mom of the group. I'll do what I have to, because it is my duty. I was hoping for gold and jewels on my service. That's going to go to my head, you know. I will do what I have to do because it is my duty.
A Grey Warden through and through. Selfless to the last, devoted to those you protect. I am honored to have served with you.
Yippee! Big yippee. I feel like this will definitely, you know, make up for the quote-unquote disagreement that we had, you know, regarding Morrigan. How is our friendship going on? It's just warm to me. I don't really know how to you know, raise the friendship with the others. Lieutenant Katrine, or whatever his name is. Stan I already talked to. We have like best buddies with Ogren. Do I have some gifts that I can give to my people? I don't think so. Wolf pelt. I could always just sell those as well. Engraved silver bowl. Emeralds. Ancient map of the Imperium. I know that I can give that to a specific companion, but I don't know how to get that specific companion. I gotta be honest. Churning crafting materials for the Dallas. Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, death roots. And what else? Let me give you some deep mushrooms. I don't really need those. Turning coins. Coins. Earl Eamon's Knights.
Generous as always, Warden.
I guess I could give you guys some money. 30 sovereigns, 2 sovereigns. Let me give you 10 sovereigns. There we go.
You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
Hell yeah. I mean, I guess that is an investment, you know, at the end of the day. Let me see if Morrigan has anything to say. Hello. Yeah. I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Like to join me, Matel?
Perhaps. Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you?
Would you?
I'm to be indulged. How exciting. Let me think. Very well.
Hell yeah.
It shall be as you wish. Voracious as your appetite may be.
Oh, the kitty cat wants to hang out. Let me see. Well, I mean, there's 2 kitty cats. I'm not talking about Morrigan. I'm talking about my cat. The kitty cat wants to hang out there. Well, there we go. I kind of wonder why that doesn't really, like, you know, bring up the closeness meter. But, you know, I guess it'd be like that. Let me sell the rest of the things that I don't really need.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be.
I'm sure you will others. Here we go. Let me sell you. I don't really know if I need this, but I'm still gonna keep it. Wolf belt, break scales, blank balloon, fancy vase, silver bowl, greenstone, floor span, an emerald, or 2 of those. Sip salve. Racing coating, interesting. Well, that's as much as I technically need. Do you happen to have more stuff that I can buy so that I won't die? I guess no. I would rather, you know, do some potions with Morrigan, but then again, I don't really know if I can, you know, at the moment of this place. So let me check.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed. Just let me go back to the place in which I was. Would you please let me check my map?
Yes, yes.
Ferelden.
Ferelden. I was already here in Denerim. You know, anyways. So, Morgan, can you craft me some stuff, Burisu? Burisu. Onegaishimasu. And I want more spaces. I saw that somebody had, like, you know, spaces like all the way over here, so I don't really know. So let's see, what do I need? I need more elf fruit. You know, elf fruit that I don't really have. Also, this is the thing that she does. It emanates cold. I really like that. She's as cold as ice. Let's see. Can I buy some elf fruit from somebody over here? Hello.
You're back. You need something?
Have something on sale? Actually, it does not. It seems like I'm gonna need to have to go to the Brazilian forest. Look at that bird. Because otherwise, I won't really have enough for anything. So I guess that's the most natural thing that we should be doing. So let's go to the Brazilian forest, everybody, and see if we can somehow not die. The Brazilian outskirts, Brazilian forest, Brazilian ruins. Yeah, the outskirts. There we go. Hopefully we won't find an enemy on our way, you know. Oh, never mind. The enemy! Ah! Well, actually, it may not even be the enemy. It's just this guy.
Oh. Coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see. Times have changed in North, but let's see this gun. Do you happen to have anything that I may want? No. Well, thank you, Something that I can collect? No. Let's go. It is nice to see that this guy is still over here. Like, one would think that maybe he has already returned to Orzammar, but you know, he's still there. He's still having, you know, we will be joining you in the best of what he can do. Hello.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merchant.
Let's see. Do you have some potent healing poultice? Injury kit, acidic trap. Dome of the Mortal Vessel. 1 more point to spend on attributes. Well, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. But to whom would I, you know, choose to give that to? I don't really know. Stalwart one. Is there perhaps another merchant over here? I need some more elf roots.
I've only just returned to the clan, and from the
yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I need me some elf root because I am running out. Let me see if I can find the thing.
The hunters are recovering quickly. This is a most joyous day.
When the joy is joyous. Oh, hello. What's this? Hello.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
I'm fine. But it says I should go. Then why? What do they want me to?
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but
do I perhaps need somebody else to be here? Maybe I need Severin to be here. Let me see if Severin, you know, just being here kind of changes anything. Devon.
Indeed.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna check with the rest of my party and see if this changes anything.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire.
Good go, yeah.
Blood and damnation.
Blood and damnation.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but
have you ever heard of an elf called or a name Anarin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives?
Yeah, he lives.
No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah.
Oh, he actually may be here. I kind of forgot that this quest was going on.
Cities. You are old friends then?
Where is he? Is he in the camp? Is it the same name? Then yes, Wayne knows him.
If you seek an errand, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
What do you know about werewolves?
We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack.
Plus or minus, how did they ambush you? How does one fight them? Do they have any strange abilities? Is there a way to prevent being infected by the curse?
As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves. Other than not to get bitten? Not that I know of.
That's enough
of course. You wish something else?
I should go.
Dareth Shiron.
Okay, now we have another quest done. I was not expecting to go to, you know, this place, but here we are.
To have died after all his long centuries
Some of the
life.
Danish say they were attacked by werewolves?
Yeah, kinda. Does anybody in here sell, you know, death root? Well, not death root, elf root. I need some elf root, man. This guy's the only one who sells. Because P sells, but who's buying? Let's see. That's only a merchant. Is there really no other merchant? Did I already buy all of the elf fruit that you guys actually like had? That's a little bit of a shame, man. Maybe I should, you know. Spirit healer, I already have that. Shapeshifter, do I really need shapeshifter? I don't really think so. Maybe I can make her either a blood mage, but I guess that would be kind of ironic, eh? Or an arcane warrior. Guitar warrior. Constitution. And what else? Dexterity. He doesn't really need cunning. Just dexterity and willpower. Next, yeah, let me give you this. You don't really need much more else. Actually, yeah, you need this. And if not, then what else? Oh, I didn't see that one of the doggies actually, like, you know, got into the house. Oh, what's up, Paloma? Paloma and the kitty cat are actually like playing together now. Oh, the little baby, the little baby. I love her so much. Cleansing aura wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, the cat and the dog are playing. That's so cool. Cleansing area. That should do. Mage. Arcane shield. I could have very much used that for my tank on that battle with the other guy. Like, I guess an earthquake wouldn't be too bad. Also, what's this? Heroic defense. The caster shields an ally with magic. I don't know if I'm gonna be there. Blood Mage Wayne is a cursed thought. That to be true, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. It is very much ironic to think of that. Eh? Spirit. What about the spirit? Spirit shield. Spell shield. The hostile spell target the caster has been absorbed. Mana drain. Walking bomb. Eh? That sounds fun. It explodes. If the target dies or while the effect is still active, it explodes. Somebody and all targets nearby. From the far possible, goddamn. I feel like a Mind Blast would be a good thing. Entropy, I don't really need this. Life Ray, maybe. I guess if anything, just giving Earthquake to her could be a cool thing. Even though I don't really know if I need to... One tactic slot acquired. Interesting. I don't really know if I need to have, you know, Wayne with me when I actually like go to do the quest of the mage of the whatever. The mage of the mage of the mage. God damn. That is the other exit. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on doing any side quests, but the fact that, you know, we can help Wayne kind of means that, you know, we're kind of good for that. Man, I need some elf fruit so bad. Not yet, hold on. Let me check if by a miracle of life just me going here and going there. Let me see if I can find said match without, you know, having her on my party. Maybe she's just gonna, you know, arrive and be like, hey, yo, here I am, guys. Sign of safe passage. I guess that's the way that I gotta go, eh? Sign of safe passage. I still remember the time in which I fell for that, you know, that dream demon. It wasn't pretty, eh? Let's see. I have already gone somewhere I didn't need to go to. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to go there if I can only go here? Of safe passage. Could it be that I actually need a Wayne to be on my... Well, actually, I can just go over here. Actually, no, I'm going way ahead of what I need to be in. I really don't know what, you know, the Blood Mage specialization actually, like, you know, conceals or has. So it is one of those things that I don't really know what to do with. And more than anything, I don't even know how to get it. Could it be that if I do go back to the magic circle, if I go there and then maybe the guy who tried to kill Earl Eamon is already there, maybe he will actually, you know, teach blood magic to us. That would be an interesting follow. Okay, so I am somewhere. I'm definitely not in the place that I should be. I don't even know where I am, dude. But I am somewhere. I guess that's the only thing that matters. There seems to be some stuff over here. I can see some names popping up over here. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Elfroot, my beloved.
Ask away.
No talking tree. Hey. Look, guys, a talking tree. Elfroot, my beloved. Useless. I see somebody over there. I don't even know who that is, or I don't even know if that is a person to begin with. But I'm gonna go there regardless. This should be good. Famous last words, by the way. Let's see, but before we do that, let me... I don't know if I need to trust that place. Also, can you find something cool over here? Doug. He found something. He brought you an item. Oh, I got some money. Well, that's really nice. I know that crows can actually like give, you know, bring money to you if you train them well enough. This is the spot where this message needs to be sent. This more like this not gonna man. A bow equipped. Well, if I don't have another choice.
Let's get on with it then.
Go. Fire the arrow over the trees. Here we go. Meow. The message has been sent. Has not gone unnoticed, eh? You're going to die.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
I was not expecting this. Sure enough. Did somebody say boom, eh? I don't know if these guys are any, like, you know... These guys are smart or whatever. Man, these guys are weak. Ow. Oh, we won. I don't know why. I don't know why we didn't have to do that, but we won. Somehow that felt good, eh? Okay, so at least that was that. But now I gotta find an actual way to just go to the other side. It was an interesting experience, you know, nonetheless. I don't even remember why we had that side quest, but somehow we did, and now we did it. Let's see, where am I? I am indeed in some place, a place of which I don't know. I have gone back to the camp. Oh, well, that is good, I guess. Wasn't there another entrance that I could have, you know, done anything to it? It is really funny to me because I did not recognize the way, you know, the way back. Okay, so let me check and see if I can actually, like, do that. Or maybe that was the thing that I needed to do. Possibly. And yep, it was. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if by, you know, having Wayne on my team, that would do something. Let's see.
Fast and damnation.
Come here, Wayne. It is time. It do be time. What else can I give you, just so that you don't die a miserable death? I could have give the other staff to you. Well, never mind. Nothing else, I guess. Just try not to die, okay? Yeah. And thus we continue. Oh, before I do that though, let me see if I can equip the things that I did upgrade to her. We have the kaboom. We have this vessel of the spirit. What is this? Oh yeah, the spirit thingy. I kind of forgot about that. Group heal, that always comes in handy. Mass rejuvenation. I don't know if I need heroic offense. The caster enhances an ally's aptitude in battle. Bonus to attacks. Doesn't sound too bad. I don't really know if I need this. I'm gonna move this to here. And then this to here. There we go. When it comes to the other thing, cleansing aura, I have not really found a very good use for this. Like, it only like spells out like a buff of like healing, and then that's it. It doesn't really heal that much. While this mode is active, weights of healing and cleansing energy emanates from the caster, restoring health to all nearby enemies from every few seconds. But every few seconds, it only does it like once. It doesn't really do it like constantly. Heroic aura. It completely shrugs off most missile attacks for a moderate duration. That is actually like it does sound useful, but no, not really. Let's see what else. I guess that's just about it. Blood. Entropy. Yeah, that feels nice. And let me do that. There we go. Okay, so I expect the game to fully play a cutscene the moment that I step into this realm. Well, never mind. But where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Not my journal, yeah. Mercenary, this is the spot where the D marks the message. Dog. Makes sense. It is the same name, yes. If it's a canary, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals. Just like animals. Like animals. Well. But, well, I mean, we did save the tree. So, man, but I don't even remember where that may be. It could possibly be around here, so let me check and branch out a little bit and see if I can actually like find the path to the place I think I remember where that is. Don't tell me that I'm going on a circle. I believe I am indeed going on a circle. Get there. But yeah, I remember that there was like a giant talking tree in one of these places. So this only takes me to the same place in which I was. There really is no other choice. Mysterious something something. What is that? There's indeed something down here. Let me see if I can somehow catch a glimpse of it. It feels like I'm, you know, hunting for Bigfoot or something. Let me see if I can catch a glimpse of it. Hello.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest then?
No, we still have like stuff to do. Landmark tree. Oh, yeah, here we go. Do your stuff. Hell yeah. My dog. My big dog. Okay, so I feel like we are really close to the place in which the trees may be. Couldn't we just ask the tree if he has seen the guy? I feel like that could be a very productive thing. Although I have heard of people who do hug the trees, but, you know, talk to them. Well, I mean, there's some people that do, you know. It is often said that if you know, have a conversation with your plants and your trees and whatever, they can actually like grow very healthy. If you play music to them and if you treat them well, if you treat them nicely. So maybe I wouldn't, you know, rule that out completely. How do I go up there? That way. Over here? Maybe. Actually, I guess that's the only. No, well, not. I guess not the only thing that I know when it comes to, like, you know, gardening. But still, I have basically heard my entire life that if you talk to the trees, you know, if you talk to your plants, and if you treat them very well, you can actually, you know, make them grow healthier, I guess. Mystical Sight of Power. Mystical Sight of Power. Whatever is that? Would this thing be here? Huh? Okay, so that is not below there. But isn't actually like over here? What could that be? Is that an entrance? Possibly. Get around. Have a nice rest of the stream. Glad I catch a bit. No worries. Have a nice rest of your Sunday. And have a good time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice Sunday. Oh, I can actually... Oh. A gravestone. This is the tombstone of Tarpington General. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. I don't know how good this is gonna be when, you know, Wayne is over here. Not that I don't trust Wayne, but sure enough. Here we go, Wayne. Do your thing, eh? Did somebody say boom, eh? Yo, Ryan? Jesus Christ, eh? Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Oh, actually, that guy died. Eh? Oh, that's a mage. I don't like mages that do that. Eh? Okay, no, maybe I do need. Oh man, this is bad. Eh? Now people have already that. This is really bad, eh? Okay, maybe I do get a Brink Morrigan with me. So maybe I can do that later. But when it comes to the other guy... I guess I still gotta, you know, search for the other guy. Let me see if I can somehow find him. Can I not just fall down? To my death, right? Okay, so now that we know that that tombstone is there, we can definitely, you know, come prepared, because otherwise, man, it's gonna be very bad. Let's go to the path in which this guy may lead us to the other guy.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
No, not really. So how would I go on about going the other direction? The one direction. So let's see. I could also just go here and see if I can find my place in society. Mostly because this does bring me here. And I don't see any indication that maybe the guy could be over here. I also don't see myself in the map. That's kind of weird, don't you think? So that would branch me over here. Where could the trees and the plants and whatever maybe? North exit. South exit. We go to the south exit. Maybe there's something good. Isn't that the place in which I came from? Yes. Get there. I mean, I do hear these guys. They just go back. Even though they are not supposed to be going back, but you know, they go back. Okay, so according to the map, we are over here, but I don't see any signs of that other guy. If anything, I just see the tomb in which I found that guy. I'm gonna try and you know, bring Morrigan over here, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I don't. Not that that would mean that we are gonna like not instantly die, but it would still mean that we have you know, a chance at least, you know, of surviving. That's how much I trust my mage. Not that Wayne is like a slouch or anything. No slouch, whatever, you know. The term may be, but you know.
Oh, indeed.
What did I do?
Horse.
Let me do my rotation. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this can actually make a difference. I should actually bring my bear of my spider. I'm gonna bring the spider because he can actually, you know, at least paralyze somebody. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but actually I am, because a giant spider tried to eat me alive. Live alive. So who's this guy? Don't tell me that this is the guy who we were actually, you know, just trying to save, eh? Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. I don't really know. It would be really bad if it actually was. Wait, don't tell me that the tombstone doesn't appear if I indeed go that way. If I remember, this was the firing place in which you know, the D marks the spot or whatever. What a concept, you know, what a concept. The D marks the spot. Oh no, here it is. I just needed to be more observant. Here we go, let's take some stuff. You guys ready? Let's see what we can do. Okay, dog, you can actually get this guy alive. Okay, eat this guy alive because he actually like needs to. And everybody else, try to stay alive. You guys actually like need to stay alive. Here we go. Hi Bunk, how you doing? Welcome in. How is you doing? Is you doing good? I hope you is doing good. Alright. This is really bad. Let me see if I can somehow, you know, get this guy going on. Got him. Okay, before I do that, big sleep, but we ruined that Witcher. I actually like overslept as well. Mostly because I felt like, you know, I haven't been really getting that much sleep this past days. So I definitely want more sleep, boy. There we go. I hope that did something. How's my partner doing? My partners are doing really good. How's Skunk doing today? Skunk is doing really good today. I'm having a blast, you know, trying to not die in this place, which, you know, it may or may not have proven to be a little bit of a challenge. Okay, so I already killed that guy. Let me see if my spider can actually, like, you know, do something regarding this guy over here. Because man oh man, it's gonna be really bad if I don't. There we go. Yeah, we're vibing, Yeah, I've been having some issues with sleep lately. That sucks. At least the environment looks pretty cool. That do be true. That do be true. That is one of the good things that people would often be like, but what if? Let me eat this guy alive in the meantime. And also let me see if I can, you know, get this guy to be, you know, a dead man. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Let me eat my Illyrium. Hopefully I won't die so soon. Hopefully I won't die so soon. Oh. Okay, we're somehow alive, huh? I don't need to heal though. There we go. Okay, the other guys also need to heal. So far nobody has actually like died, but I don't know if that's an accomplishment or, you know, a requirement. Let me give this guy a try. There we go. Okay, Morrigan, do not die. Did I use cleansing aura? I don't really know. I'm gonna life range just because it's funny. And then and only then, my dog can go. Oh. Ow. Something happened. I don't really know what happened, but something happened. I didn't see that he was actually like attacking my mage. Well, it always sucks when that happens, but you know we can do what we can do. Who are you attacking mostly? Let me get this guy going. And just like that, this guy is probably gonna be there. If I don't die first. There we go. Yippee! We prevailed. And I also leveled up. So let me give this guy a paracetamol or something, because she actually like needs an injury kit. Here we go. There we go. Also, speaking about paracetamol, let me see if she can cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Let me see if she can actually like craft something. Lyrium potion, health potion. She can only do like the basic of the basic. I need I need more elf fruit, man. There we go. Very crunch. I have anything else. I just need health fruit. Health bolts. Dark metamorphosis. Yeah, here we go. I gained something. I don't even know what I gained, but I gained something. Okay, so what was this guy guarding? He was guarding nothing.
I see.
Okay, yeah. That was definitely something, yeah. I guess I exercised all of the bad guys. I don't really know. Okay, so I'm gonna give you more dexterity, a little bit more cunning, willpower, definitely. Constitution. What can I unlock to you? Talents, level up. Pain death. I don't really need that. I already have the ranger. Duelist. Upset balance. A duelist calculates a quick move that throws the opponent off balance. That is activated. Posting penalties to movement speed and defense unless the target passes a physical resistance check. I do need that. Let me get these things over here and then bada bing bada boom. Well, actually no, hold on. Dual weapon. Punisher. Makes the triple seconds target dealing normal damage and 2 strikes and generating a critical hit with the final blow. I guess that would be good. There we go. Now that I've done that, let me give you this thing over here. Oh, it actually like already... Okay, I already did the thing, eh? That's pretty good. So we live, and that is really good. So apparently the guy who we're trying to search for is over here in the forest, but I just don't know where he may be. You know? Let me check my things. But yeah, today has been a good day. I have some water. I had some pizza, by the way. Ooh. Man, I do love my pizza. Do. You say Anoren. So I guess I could just search that, you know? Wouldn't really matter. Dragon Age Origins. Anoren. Anoren. Yeah, sure enough. I actually like done that. The east of the forest. So it could definitely be on the... Okay, I think I know where that may be. Yeah. Anoren and the Hermit. Oh yeah, there was also this guy who was actually like pretty like crazy. Who I know for a fact that he was like kind of like, you know, cuckoo. Eh? Wait, could the crazy guy be... Wait, did I not kill him? Well, actually, I did not kill him. Would have been really funny if I actually like killed him. I don't even know it. So it seems that I do gotta, you know, talk to him. Eh? I don't really know. Where can I find Anoren? Anoren is a level mage. He is a healer and a former apprentice of Wayne. We'll seek in the East Brazilian forest for Wayne's personal quest. Where could that be? East Brazilian forest. Well, I guess I could eventually just find him, eh? So right now we're at the west. So let's see. North exit, Dalish camp. So where could the other place be? I guess through the north exit we would be able to go to the east, because I don't see any other exit that may lead us to the other place. Decisions, you know. But yeah, today's been a really chill day. I guess my day feels just exactly how this place feels like. I guess to call it somehow, eh? It is one of those, you know, things that you may be like, ah, yes. But this is leading me to the other exit, the Dallas gate. And to be fair, the lack of sleep has been kind of my fault because I have been, you know, staying late, you know, because I just gotten like used to it. Eh? But other than that, I've been sleeping very soundly. Eh? It's just that I just forgot, you know, that I do need to, like, you know, sleep my 8 hours, which you definitely should, you know. You guys definitely should, you know, sleep your 8 hours. Or how many hours you guys may need. So this is the east one. So where could the other exit? North exit. So those are the rules. So this guy could be at any point in this place. Also, another thing that I have noticed before is the fact that I don't really remember my dreams. Like, I do know that I have been having dreams, but I don't really remember them that often. So that may be something bad. I guess it's something normal in the end. Hello. Look at this guy. A tree stump. Oh, there's some Eldril over here. I wonder if I should bring Wayne with me. If I should have brought Wayne with me. But anyway, let's see. Will this guy get mad if I do this? Actually, no. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go. Okay, dog, do your thing, eh? Hee. Okay, hello.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now. Oh, you've done it now.
I don't want that. Summon the Robbie, the cubby hole once more. The smell from the small cave below is a foul zebra.
Nah, don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
Return to the small cave. Let the tree stump alone. Lemai. Like I said, to be like that sometimes.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
Maybe I did need to bring Wayne with me. Man, is there any way for me to swap my companions without having to go back to the entrance? Because doing this over and over and over again won't definitely be pretty. So maybe I do gotta bring Wayne. So let's see. Let me go back to the entrance and somehow, maybe, perhaps, that'll do the trick. So that definitely would be, you know, maybe not an exaggeration, but, you know. Okay, at least now we know where to go, so that only means one thing. It only means that, you know, we're gonna be having a blast once we actually do it. You know, even though I guess it would be nice to, I guess people could very much, like, you know, abuse that system. If you're not in danger whatsoever, if you have cleared the area, sure. But if you could, like, change your party members at will, when you're not in combat, I feel like people could abuse that system. You have the people that you have with you, and that's just how it is, you know? Yeah, let's see. I'm almost tempted to just, you know, not bring the dog. Eh?
Damnation. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, let's bring Wayne. Eh? She can level up as well. Let me give you some willpower, magic, and magic. Here we go. Yeah, keep that on. Oh man, what else can I give you? Don't really need anything else. Inferno, maybe? What is this? Petrified. The caster draws from knowledge of the elements to turn the target into stone unless it passes a physical resistance check. While petrified, the target is immobile and vulnerable to shattering from a critical hit. Creatures already made of stone are immune. I don't really know if that would be a good thing, but maybe. So it seems that friendly fire is not possible with this, so that is a win to me. You know, a win for me. So I'm gonna give you that. Let's see, win. I will probably give this. Keep this here. So keep this out and keep this on. There we go. Now it seems that my guy over here, well actually no, my dog can actually, like, you know, I'm gonna give you more strength, more constitution. What does, you know, willpower do? Grant more stamina, yes. There we go. I will even give you, you know, 1 more point in stamina. I can max him out. Nemesis. The Mabari has become a relentless killer. It gains bonuses to health and health regeneration. Passive. Hell yeah. He has become the Resident Evil Nemesis. Goddamn. Man, I love my dog. Man, I love my dog. It seems like my cat and my dog are actually, like, you know, one of the dogs and you know, Paloma and the cat are actually, like, you know, getting along very well. You know, that's the only thing that I would have you know, asked for, you know, for them to be, you know, to do. They're actually, like, pretty chill. It seems that Paloma is actually, like, very interested in the in the sandbox of my cat, and the cat did not like that. He was like, "What do you do with my toilet?" Or something of the sort. So that's really funny. We are the crystal gems. Man, I need some elf root. What's up, Paloma? Come here, Paloma. Oh, Palomita, I have her right here. Ain't that right, Palomita? Come here, Paloma. Come here. Oh. Well, I mean, at least one of the dogs did respond. The one in game. So let's see. Skeleton. Oh, I was not expecting this. Mithal's Blessing. This kind of sucks, but you know. New codex. Fascinating. Let me go over here. Maybe this crazy old guy is actually the, you know, the apprentice of Wayne. Who knows? Well, let's check it out. I'm indeed in a different place. A place in which I should not be. I should not be. Where was it the other place in which I needed to go? Maybe it was exactly the other way. Okay, never mind. Let me see if I can get the thing. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anarin?
Wait, I remember your face.
I've been here before.
Younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynn?
I thought
Wayne, that's her name. Yeah, I always pronounce it as Wayne.
The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you.
Oh, man.
I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry.
And then it's nice to see that he's actually, like, alive.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now,
oh dear.
It is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
Let's see. We could stay longer if we wish to win. We have dallied long enough. Well, we have dallied long enough. I thought that he said we have dallied long enough. I'm pleased to have made your acquaintance on the road. We could stay longer if you wish.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest.
Uh-huh.
It's been something of a lucky charm for me. And now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
Yippee! So we received an item. We got... what is this? Iron's token. Electricity resistance, nature resistance, and spirit resistance. Well, that is actually like pretty good. Who would I put this on? Fire resistance, cold resistance. I don't really know if I don't really know if Mori can actually
Welcome
like meet
back.
that.
Is there something I can do for you?
Could you attend to my wounds? Why don't you just stay with the Dallish? You know about Wynn's conditions, don't you? So you're not gonna get wins anymore?
I don't bear grudges. And it was Wynn who showed me that the circle wasn't really where I was supposed to be. She's a good person with a noble heart. She always tries to do what she thinks is best for others. She tried so hard with me, I could tell. Unfortunately, I wasn't listening, and all she knew to do back then was yell more. I forgave her many years ago. It's a shame she carried that guilt for so long.
I had to be like that, yeah. Why don't you stay with the Dallish?
For some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child. They taught me elven magics and told me the old stories, but I wasn't one of the Dalish. No more than I was a circle mage. I owe them much, and so I stay close by, but I do not count myself among their number. My home is out here in the forest with the trees and animals. I learned to listen to them, and they taught me well.
Oh, well, that's actually like pretty good. Eh? You know about Wynn's conditions, don't you?
She mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it?
I guess so. Eh? Is there anything you can do for her?
What happened to Wynn is certainly proof that the gods look favorably upon her. It is not my place to tamper with this. I cannot explain it. Perhaps
I guess so, yeah. It is indeed a miracle that she's still alive and that she can basically just resurrect if she does that.
Helping you in your quest. Perhaps this is what she feels she needs to do.
I guess so. Did you take my wounds?
Of course. Let me see.
Oh, look at the dog, he's like happy. Eh? Yippee! Thank you. All time for Bunk to do Bunk things. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries, Bunk. Thank you so much for stopping by and, you know, being really cool. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Also, he seems to live with this guy. That's interesting.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
Well, this guy just said, yo, maybe I can go back, you know? So it is nice that he actually, you know, considers that. That's pretty good. But yeah, thank you so much, Bunk. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Bye-bye. Okay, so we have now done that. Let's see, you know, by going to camp, you know, Wayne is gonna, you know, be like, hey, yo, you didn't need to do that, but thank you so much for doing that, and, you know, and the thing and the like. I gotta find me some elf fruit today, because otherwise wasn't gonna die. I don't have many health poultices to drink. I'm gonna die. If I don't actually like find any elf fruit to buy, you know, at bulk, I'm gonna definitely perish. Who's in perish? Okay, let's see. Let's go back to camp and... Man, not even the guys over here have elf fruit to sell. I know that this merchant has some stuff, but no elf fruit, so to speak. Let me see if we can talk back to this guy and tell him that he's alive or whatever.
And they're an Atishan Grey Wolf.
Good go. So yeah, no, we cannot actually like talk to the guy anymore. There doesn't seem to be another. Interesting. There doesn't seem to be another merchant in here, so no, I cannot definitely, you know, buy anything else from this guy. So the guy just doesn't even want to talk. Miniman.
Allow me to say my Cyranus once again.
Yeah, whatever.
Poor Zathrian, to have died.
You know how it be. Also, look at this statue of the devil. I'm gonna check once more because I know for a fact that this guy doesn't sell, you know, elf fruit anymore.
Working hard to make enough equipment. I am no.
Yep, no elf fruit, so to speak. Goddamn. Should I buy this thing? Yeah, I guess so. I already have like enough injury kits, I believe. Man, really no elf fruit to buy. That's a little bit of a shame, man. I guess it is kind of my fault for, you know, consuming so many potions, you know, on a daily basis. Yeah, let's go back to camp and see if she has anything to say. Someone give me the best. Hello.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, man. Since about entering myself?
Yes, you led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
It always feels good to get resolution. I'm glad I could help. I just wanted to resolve it so you'd stop obsessing about it.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close.
Hell yeah.
I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend.
The heritage for the future?
Always have my gratitude.
Wow. Big yippee. Oh, +7. That's actually like pretty good. She is now still warm, eh? But it is nice. Level up. Heroic accomplishments. Level up. I can always just level her up this way. Oh. Fascinating, eh? Maybe I could go to the Circle of Magi and see if I can find the guy who actually like teaches blood magic. I know they were more respected in the old days. What's that to hear? Only that I've heard is the old tales. I know why they soar through the skies on griffins.
It was said that watching the wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of
the
an
griffins.
old man.
I actually like thought that was a joke.
Feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does the story has griffins in it, eh? You're not going to tell it now, are you? I have no time for stories. Go on.
The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde
Is it true, by the way?
with the
It happened
archdemon
yesterday.
at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail,
The cowardly
and all
dog?
lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the
war,
beating
eh?
of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins, eh? I don't think, and what happened
The
then?
Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched
Griffins?
forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground,
imagine if somebody did that, like, you know, in real life. That would kind of be like Otokujuku, you know, that anime, that manime. The happy endings, nonsense. Both sides always take losses. When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all, they have always defended us from the Darkspawn.
I guess that is true.
So we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past.
It's actually a nice story, you know, it encapsulates the Grey Wardens very well, of who they are and what they do. Hell yeah. Okay, now that we have done that, let me pay a visit to the circle of Magi? I don't remember. Because I suspect that something good may happen over there. Actually, yeah, let me bring my usual party, because I don't know if I'm gonna find any kind of like battle, you know, on my way there. Lake Galahad Docks, Circle Tower. Maybe on the Lake Galahad I will be able to find something good. If I don't find any battle, well, there we go. You guys ready for some good old battle? Well, actually, it is a merchant. Hello.
You have coins, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Do you have any help food, please? Man, I'm gonna be, you know, stuck just buying the rest of my equipment because I don't find any more elf fruit, which definitely sucks. Oh, she can actually like level up. I'm gonna give you more willpower and some constitution index there, and magic. I need to raise her magic to like 40 or something. I feel like that would be the good thing to do, you know, the best thing to do. What can I give you? Survivalist, I guess. Oh. Man, Blizzard should be good, actually. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, glyphs and everything do sound like a good investment, I gotta be honest. I can put enemies to sleep. That sounds too OP. I gotta have Blizzard because, you know, kinda like that. Yeah, here we go. Blizzard. Or should I wait and save my points until I actually can be a blood mage? I feel like that could be a good thing, you know. Give this over here. Gotta get my lyrium things done over here. This does help me in a pinch. Same as this. This Mind Blast. I love my Mind Blast. Cleansing Aura, Life Ward, Revival. Clearing's Clear Water Revival. And I would just do this instead. Shift every single one square at a time. There we go. And let me change to win, just in case. Oh, I got Liliana Lemawe.
Of all the...
Yes.
Of all the... Yes, hello.
Good to see you again.
Good. See you. Let's go over here. Maybe we can find something good. Hello.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
You know it. Oh, you got your boat back.
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad, and off we go.
There we go. And off we go to the circle of tower of the circle of the magic and the magi and the circle of the tower. Anyone in here that I can talk to?
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. I shan't keep.
Yeah, you know.
Welcome back, friend.
Hello.
You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Hell yeah. Will the circle be ready to face the blight? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Already. I wish you.
Please give me some elf fruit.
All those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
No it. Give me some elf fruit. He doesn't have any. And he doesn't even have. Well, he has living potions, but no, that's too expensive. 2 sovereigns for that. What's this? We got some bombs on injury kit as well. That's pretty good. But there were still things over here that I didn't get because I completely missed them in the kit. But I find it that I could be like, hey, I have some questions. Never mind, I don't have some questions. A page from a diary, interesting. Hello.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Yeah, she's living her best life. Nothing else in here. At least now we know that she's here. What about the blood mage? Let's see if we can actually.
Have you ever seen an abomination?
An abomination. Hello.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. Oh, the children are already a lot calmer. And deliver me that I might find the maker again.
Seems like some of the people, not possible to pick. It seems like some of the people are still like very much, you know, like affected by the whole thing. Eh? You know, instead of scavenging around, I could definitely try and see if I can, you know, sense at least some of the things. Summoning point.
Huh.
Who did I just summon? It seems that I summoned somebody. I don't even know what that may be, but I summoned something. Or whatever this may be. Ow. Ow.
As you say.
Ow. It seems that actually, like, you know, does some damage to me. I don't even know. Ow. Did I unleash a...
As you say.
Is this a puzzle? This may as well just be a puzzle. Aha. Okay, no, okay, so.
As you say.
Okay, let's see, so. This is the first thing that I gotta click. And then...
As you say.
Okay. Items received. I received something because of this. I don't even know what that may be. But it was a thing, eh? Okay. Some elf fruit. At least I got some of that. Some of what I wanted. Use me what? Juggernaut Helm. What even is that? Juggernaut Helm. 1 armor, 10 mental resistance plus 2 constitution. Chainmail. Don't really need that. And I definitely don't need this. Plus 1 armor, mental resistance. I don't know if I need this, to be honest. But I got something out of that. A garnet, maybe. Man, this is indeed very weird, eh? Who else can I summon? Or what else can I summon even though? Let's see.
Immediately.
Ow. Okay, let's see.
As you say.
Apparently I can summon something because of this. Or through this. Ow. So maybe not this thing. Okay, here we go again. And maybe I now can summon this guy?
Ask away.
No. Okay, again. Maybe it did cancel because I... Okay, maybe I need more than one thing. The good thing is that this is technically not damaging me because I do recover after a little bit. Okay, maybe not that one. Ow. Could there possibly be something else in here? No. Immediately. That is just a summoning point, so there's gotta be something along the lines of over here. Man, I know that I'm doing weird stuff, you know, that it doesn't, you know, pertain to anything.
I shall do so.
You shall do so. You know. Okay, you guys stay over here because I don't need you guys to follow me, you know, everywhere I go, except on Twitch, eh?
Immediately.
And then what else?
As you say.
Ow. So maybe not that one. That only hurts me. That is definitely not that. So it's gotta be this and then something else because I did try summoning one of the guys through this. And nothing really happened.
Immediately.
And if I do try to summon this guy, nothing really happens. So I take it that it is two things that I do gotta summon. Yeah, dog, I'll be there in a minute. Could it be you? Ow. Ow. So there is indeed one common way to go on about it. I could just, you know, sit here and try and get everything and anything. Oh, there was also another thing over here. No, not that one. Every day is great at your Eunice. Man, I'm looking forward to the remake of Persona 4. Mostly because I've been meaning to get into it and I may need to play the OG first. So I don't really know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, I did summon this guy and I did summon this guy. Ow. Let's see. We get this thing. And then this thing again. If I do, actually I do press it again, nothing really happens. Ow. I mean, that thing just gives me the thing, eh? You know, the summoning thingy.
Immediately.
I don't know. I imagine that I can get way more things, but I'm not one to actually, like, you know, go in and do this puzzle.
I shall do so.
Just because. I'm definitely seeing, or, you know, looking forward to see which one. Oh, I can actually, like, summon somebody else over there. So
I'm glad I'm still alive. The circle's future still.
I mean, you better, you know. You can summon somebody else, you know, from here.
As you say.
That is very interesting. Well, someday the answer will come to me in a dream, but not now. I at least got one of them actually done. But I'm fine with, you know, how things are right now. I do kind of wonder what other things you get. Maybe you do get like some extra like powerful things. Man, I need to see where I can get, you know, some blood magic.
I think I know what you are talking about, yes. Dangerous for whom? Her or him?
Maleficar and rotten to the core. How could he even... Ah, this can't be a good idea. She can't be a good influence on him.
I will admit that the thought did cross my mind several times.
Goddamn.
But look at it another way. Perhaps he will be a good influence on her.
You know, you are just too understanding about stuff like this. Can't you be more judgmental? I'm trying to rant here.
Oh,
I'm trying to rant.
You go ahead and rant, dear. And I'll just nod my head if you like.
Goddamn. Yeah, you cook, Bestie, you cook.
Welcome back, friend. You do not worry. We are gearing up for battle as you've...
There we go. So nothing that we can actually like do in here. So my thought was that maybe we could have found a you know, a blood mage over here. You know, the guy who was sent here. You know, the guy that tried to kill Arl Eamon. But it seems like that's not gonna be the case. Let me go to camp first, just to get my usual party going on. Then and only then we can go to Denerim again. Man. I was definitely not expecting to see a puzzle in the circle of Magi. I don't really know. I know that they've been pronouncing it very often, but I more often than not forget how it is pronounced. The circle of Magi. I imagine that is Magi. Or whatever that may be. Is that a book?
I can have my father send you south to fight dark.
Okay, so according to the thing, shouldn't be over here. This is just a shop, and they don't even sell elf fruit. And this is just a warehouse. Maybe the things that we need are over here. Maybe we've already gotten them. There is a possibility that maybe we have already gotten the things, you know, from here. Oh. Actually, no. Yeah, this is the new stuff. Duncan Shield. Oh. Oh my. Griffin's Help. A mace. That is amazing, eh? We got Duncan Shield. Boots, Harden, Mastel Silverite Moon, Heavy Chainmail, Warden's Longsword. Man, this is a nice loot over here. A nice loot. Chainmail. So this is everything the Grey Wardens used to use. Oh man, will I even be able to wield any of this? I kind of wonder. Okay, let's see. Let's see what good things we actually like found there. Yeah, let me bring my dog. The second dog. Okay, let's see. So according to this, Axel the Wardens really needed. Spell Weaver, Arcane Warrior. Well, that isn't nice. Warden's Longsword. Main hand. I imagine that it kind of sucks. I'm sorry to say that, but this kind of sucks, eh? What about Duncan's Shield? Eh? Griffin's Helm, not that good. Maybe Chainmail Gloves, The boots kind of suck. Chainmail. Now let's see, Duncan's Shield. I'm having a. Where's the shield? Didn't we get the Duncan Shield? Or could it be that is like a story mission, quote unquote, story item? Maybe I got too many things at the same time that they did not register, like, you know, all of them. Still, okay, now that we got that, let me see if I can go to camp again. And then and only then maybe Alistair's gonna be like, wow, it's the shield. How did you get it? Well, actually, yeah. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Duncan's shield. The insignia of the Grey Warden is emblazoned on the shield, which once belonged to Duncan. It was found in the Grey Warden's cache in Benelin. I still celebrate. I guess I could just first go over here and see if I can find something else regarding that. The alienage. That is a little bit ominous. What can we find over there? The game sure is loading, eh? So this is the alienage. There doesn't seem to be a lot of hostages over here. Not hostages, but like, you know, hostile people. Yes, hello.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Goddamn, man. I'm glad that was the case. Hello.
What do you need?
I have a letter from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
To be true. Our numbers grow even stronger. Even more plentiful. Even more bastful. Bastful? I don't know.
Elves allow themselves to be herded together in this filth. Why exactly?
Nothing's wrong with me that... Nothing's wrong with me that... Okay, just leave...
Okay. Sure enough, I'll let that guy be. He's suffering, you know... Suffering, as is, so... You know, I won't bore him with my stories at all. What are you doing
I was
here?
on my way home. Look, I'm leaving and you should do the same. The knife ears are all riled up.
What about that, eh? Let me see what I can find over here. Hello, eh?
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I
Who are
wish
you?
I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters.
I know
after the
that
purge.
is a little bit mean,
Not
but
that I
who
had
are you?
anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on, eh?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Angriest woman in the alienage, okay, sure. Why hasn't the alienage been closed off? Does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Hmm. The Chantry allowed foreign magic here.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
I mean, I guess when it comes to, you know, desperate times, you need desperate measures. You know? Why hasn't the alienage been
Between the
closed off?
Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But
Are you
there's
sure
something
they're
odd
helping
going on.
to treat it? To go.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
Or I don't know who that is, but sure. Say what I can do.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Maker bless you.
Yippee! We have that going on. Nothing that I can loot, so that is pretty good. I don't know who this Shiani may be, but sure enough, I will talk to her. That only brings me here, and I've already been there. Let's see. Hello.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Sure. Get 1 silver. This can get you a hot meal. Would you get injured, Holder? Hope this will get you up the streets.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Yippee.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, kind sir, says the guy. What's this?
Going.
Elves, interesting. Dog? Growls. All bark and no bite.
Planted in the middle of misery. It rather beckons a single sad little tear, does it not?
I would say yes. Hello.
I'm not going anywhere. So don't waste your breath.
The people are actually, like, you know, going through it at this point. That kind of sucks. That should be on the other side, but yeah. It seems like the plague has actually, like, you know, gotten really bad. Mumbles. Mumble jumble? Let's go over here. Oh, I actually, like, unlocked it. Ooh, I kind of wonder what's over here. Let's see what we can find. Is anybody home? Doesn't seem like it. A clan shield. Leather helm. It seems like we are indeed thieves now. God damn it. But, you know, what can we do?
Right.
There doesn't seem to be any, like, you know, hidden passages or whatever, so that's fine by me. And Dress Disgrace. It's been a good while since I last saw one of those on the wild or in the wild. Hey dog, do you think it? Something happened. I don't even know what it was, but something happened there.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them.
Somebody doesn't trust them.
Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Ooh, this seems
to get us all killed, Shiani.
You know, a little bit too familiar, don't you guys think?
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on, eh? There's a plague here? I heard there was trouble, can I help?
What's wrong, Shan? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Man, it seems like they're taking their knee fluid, you know, out. So Danny, just tell me what's going on here. Is there a plague? Why are people out in the streets? There's magic being used. Does the Chantry know?
Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have
just
no
from
idea
another
if they
land.
learn the truth, or if anyone cares. These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Yeah, things don't really, you know, look really good. Oh, my cat is trying to climb. Psst, 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 psst. No, I need to do something. BRB. Okay, there we go. So yeah, my cat tried to go on top of the stove. Well, I mean, technically not a stove that we use. It is like a backup stove that we have, but it is not connected to anything, by the way. But you know, him being on top of a high surface does, you know, give me the heebie-jeebies. You know. What was I doing? I don't need my controller for this. One of them was a Haren. I don't even know. I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice. Does the guard know about this? I'll try talking to the healers. It's a Haren, eh? I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice.
They won't just let you in.
Do you have a better idea? I wasn't going to ask. Maybe there's another way inside?
Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Well, let's see what we can do. If we have a chance, you know, where there's a will, there's a way. Gosh, let me see. I'm just gonna save and do this instead.
Very well.
Oh, wow, eh? Oh, come on, cat. Don't be like that. Okay, now the cat knows how to jump very high. Okay, let me get him out of here. I don't even know how he got there, but let me get the cat, you know, down from the table. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Yeah, the cat has now a thing for... No, come on. The cat just wants to be on top of everything. So no, the cat has now, you know, learned how to go on top of the table. Let me get him back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, no, my cat now knows how to climb the chair, so I don't really know what we gotta do about it, but yeah, maybe I do gotta buy one of those anti-cat sprays so that, you know, he won't try to do anything funny. Hello.
Hurry up already.
Let's see what we can do. Let me see if I can go over there through other means. Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Hope so. Apparently that's, you know, the same thing that, you know, happens to, or that mostly happened to what's his name actually? Oh, I forgot. Stevie Wonder, there we go. Yeah, that's the same thing that's happening to Stevie Wonder. Supposedly he can still see, you know, but just like, you know, shadows. He's not completely blind, you know. Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Man, that sucks. No small talk. I'm sorry. That was a little too much information. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
Oh, wow. I'm extra sorry, I guess. What's the Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
A what now? But then you can just define Maleficarum. Why did they send you instead of someone more help? Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
I find it interesting that my cat immediately goes pss, 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 pss. Pss, pss. That my cat immediately looks at my mom when he actually like gets on top of the table. Pss, pss, pss. Hold on, let me get him off. Okay, my mom took care of that. Okay, I hope that the cat won't, you know, go on top of the table anymore. Again, here immediately feel an air of hopelessness, despair. Could it be the malevolent, you know, powers of whatever that may be? Over time, I felt the wrongness that runs far deeper than that. Goddamn. What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Sure. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
I mean, I did find something. What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
I mean, I did find a cloud of darkness.
What have you found?
I'll keep looking. So maybe that's what he's referring to. Just a cloud of darkness of some maleficent like power or whatever. Hello.
This is our punishment. The Maker sent
Did you
us
say
away
so?
for turning against the Arl.
Hello.
Mama never came back from ever. Mama never came back from ever.
Sick bit.
So long. Mama said she'd bring me a present from ever.
Oh no, she's infected. No. Oh, what's this? Official notice. Strictly prohibited. Able to have the whatever should be executed. There's meant to be something else that I can click on. Guess it's only a matter I do. What?
I shall do it.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
My mom is
No need to
especially
mention
dead.
that, Oli. Will you help us?
Oh, I don't have any more coins on me.
Can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
What is what I get? A cat! A cat! Ah, a cat! 2 cats! Kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, cat. The smell of blood is still damp, but besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick out the faint scent of bat eggs. Continue. What could that mean, eh? Oh, why is this guy there? Why is this dog there? That is a corpse of a rabid dog. It looks like he was skewered with a spear. God damn. Nobody has cleaned up the body, and it appears to have been dead for some time. That kind of sucks. Let me see if I can find something else, you know, regarding that. Have I gone here? Question mark. Yeah, sure enough. I talked to her.
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on?
The things healthy people are getting taken by the healers. You said someone named Belendrian is missing.
He is. I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. It's a miracle the alienage hasn't burned to the ground if he's gone.
What do you mean, eh? The things healthy people are being taken by the healers.
She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason?
Well, you know what I find out.
Thank you.
You know, I guess it would be good if we can somehow find this, you know, things with the help of this guy, but you know.
Who's there? Stay away.
Okay, sure, if you want me to stay away, I'll stay away. Man, I did not know this part of the, you know, this part of the world was going on over here. That dead dog, some blood. Cat. Dog. And a cat.
You're not one of the bad men, are you?
No.
I just want to make Grandma happy.
You didn't seem quite right. Where's your grandma?
I never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet.
Her
Grandma,
amulet?
make the voices go away.
Where the Batman?
Housemen. They came the night of shouting.
The
All
houseman?
the orphans were in there.
She kind of looks like that girl from
The blood.
from Pony Express. I don't remember the name of the game.
Poor us.
Not Pony Island, by the way. I forgot the name of that game, but the guy, the girl who is supposed to be based on the mom from The Shining game. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you to...
The orphanage?
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just
Oh,
want
we
to
gotta
make
go
Grandma
to the
happy.
orphanage. I did not know that this place had an orphanage. This is, you know, turning into Resident Evil, you know, by the second. Eh? Damn, you're still alive, huh? I just started, actually. It's been, what, like, an hour and a half, maybe? But also, hi Stella, how you doing? Hi Kaz, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. How long have I been streaming? It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for longer than an hour. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I did start a little bit late, like, you know, 40 minutes late, so maybe that's why. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. But you two, like, you know, just got here, you know, at the same time. That's actually quite fun. But yeah, welcome in. I just discovered the alienage. I did not know that this place existed. And it's actually, like, quite interesting, yeah. Batman, who's your grandmother, whatever.
Make the voices
What about Batman? Is there anything else that I can do to help them? No. But yeah, but sure, enough. Who are the Batman?
Are you? Grandma! Make the voice.
Grandma.
The housemen.
The housemen.
Poor animals.
Yeah, hi Cass, how you doing? Hi Cass, hi Stella, hi Ali, hi Stella, hi Cass. How are you two doing? Hope that, you know, I hope that everybody's having a lovely Sunday. Because I love Sundays, you know. As a goat tends to say, I love Sundays. What about the animals?
Dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused, so angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise.
We're driving all day and made it to Florida finally. Jesus Christ, are you on a holiday right now? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. But goddamn, it is nice to see that you finally, you know, made it to Florida. Was you talking about the riots?
So many died. So many.
It is nice to see that you got there, you know, safe. Anything that I can do to help? No. But it seems like there's an orphanage and some Batman and some people and, you know, some stuff that I need to address. Also, I made it to the castle thingy on Denerim. I actually got captured by the guard, and I chose Stan and the dog, you know, to get me out of jail, you know, to bail me out. It was really funny. I can see why you actually like chose those two. So here's the people. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, the weather, you know, is nice in Florida. I know that it is extremely hot, like everywhere in the world right now, except on the places that are not, you know, on the southern hemisphere, and probably the Antarctic, you know, and the North Pole as well. Probably in Russia as well, maybe. I don't know. But sure enough, let's see.
What have you found?
What have I found? Oh man, I have found, you know, pools of love that smell of
There's
rotten
been no
eggs.
fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right?
If only.
Sad place. Did you find anything else?
It's not a special occasion, just going to Florida with family for the fun. That is really nice. I hope that you all will have a ton of fun. Big yippee moments and big yippee moments of history. Goddamn. There's a dead rabbit dog on the alley.
I'll report that at once.
Alley?
I've heard it spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
That is true, yeah. Are you sure you're up for this? It might be better if I go alone. Well, let's go. I hope that he won't die, you know. But I guess I gotta follow him. It is interesting that he knows his way around. Is this really the orphanage, eh? I love the blind Templar. He's a really nice guy.
The feeling is intense here.
It also seems like he is not completely blind. It's kind of like Stevie Wonder. Like people often think that Stevie Wonder is completely blind, but no, he can still see like shadows. Try not to let him die. This is one of the few quests you can fail. God damn, did not know that. I'll try and see if I can. Oh, also, by the way, I've been having a very bad case of a shortage of elf fruits. Like I barely have any elf fruit, so I don't really know what I can do. At least I guess I could, you know, get some potions. But other than that, was that a gecko? Was that a witch? Oh, thank you so much for the stream streak. Hell yeah! Look at that stream streak. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. That's yeah. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. There we go. The 3 stream streak. The 3 stream streak. The 3 stream streak. The 3 stream streak. There we go. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. There we go. Yes, that's amazing, eh? Man, try to say that like 10 times, like, you know, 3 stream streak, 3 stream streak. 3 stream streak, 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 3 stream streak. There we go. That is a tongue twister and a half. God damn. I love those. Let me get a health poultice. Actually, I can only get one. I'll save the other ones because I don't really know if I need any more of that. If anything, I do need some lyrium potions. I have greater ones. I'm gonna keep those with me. Also, Starla, do you happen to know where I can get? Well, I know if I play the DLC, I do like unlock all of the specializations or whatever. But do you know where I can become a blood mage? And is it even recommended to be a blood mage? Because I know that there is also like the Templar warrior or whatever. But you know, I kind of want.
We're on our way.
If it is a nice idea to become either a blood mage or like a arcane warrior. Guitar warrior. Let me get my speed over. We go on. I went outside, I'm sorry. Okay. Doors that are... Uh-oh. Oh no, man, this is gonna become a Silent Hillian experience. I guess I'll go here. Hello. Oh, I got some elf fruit. That's really nice. It seems like the game has actually like listened to my you know, my bickering. Excuse me, I guess it would be a good idea to play... Something happened. Huh. Seems like there's something going on with this thing, eh? I don't even know what that is, eh? Morgan, can you just do something about this thing, eh? I don't even know what that is, eh? But yeah, let me play as a warden for a little bit. I want to see if I can find any kind of stuff.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
All right.
Yo, this guy is really funny. Sir Willem, Sir Willem. Sir William Smith. Was there any place in which I could have gone? Actually, no. I was not expecting this game to have elements of, like, you know, horror. I mean, it technically already has. Not possible to pick. I may need a key.
Going.
Actually, yeah. Can you find something interesting? He didn't find anything. That's fine. Let me just buy it. There we go. Nothing over here and nothing over there. The enemy! Whoever that may be. Dogs. Well, here we go. Damn, those dogs actually like got very much like, you know. What happened to my spider? Oh, my cat is on top of my table again. I mean, he's just resting over there. I don't think like there's any kind of like, you know, bad done if my cat just, you know, sleeps on my table. Like, it is not a good thing that he, you know, he gets accustomed being there, but he's just playing low, you know? He's just being there. Okay, Doc, could you get this guy? I also kind of want to see what happens if I do summon Earthquake. But first of all, I'm gonna be doing this. There you go. Oh man, my cat is on my table. Yeah, he should not be there. Okay, BRB, I gotta get my cat out of my. There we go. I'm not really a partidarian of you know, hitting animals, you know, just so that, you know, you can educate them. So I did not. I just, you know, picked them up out of the table. But my mom seems to be actually like, you know, she also seems to favor, you know, discipline when it comes to like, you know, the animals. So I don't really know. It is a conflicting feeling for sure. Oh, he got stunned, eh? Well, that's a bad thing, eh? I really hope that me healing him like this actually, you know, ow, actually heals the you know, him as part of the family. Oh, there we go, eh? And now we are safe. Hopefully his health also regenerates just as you know, just as fast as we do. But let's see, let's investigate this place. There's bound to be something really cool over here. But other than that, you know, what are your plans for this Sunday, everybody? Well, I mean, I guess I already told that, you know, somebody's, you know, is in Florida. But I hope that, you know, you guys have something cool planned for today. Even if it's just relaxing, you know, that's actually like pretty valid, eh? An iron plate. Still wondering what's gonna be going down over here. Am I gonna really fight? Well, I mean, we have fought spirits before, so that's completely understandable. Somebody say boom, man. Let me get this guy. Yeah, I imagine that I cannot really, you know, freeze spirits. What's wrong with this guy?
Never die.
Ow.
And you'd like...
It seems that it was only like, you know, bark and no bite. What else could be here? I know that there are some traps going on over here, but I'm glad that I didn't technically die. Ow.
I am yours.
1, 2, Max with you. 3, 4,
Oh,
the
man.
kingdoms I war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Oh no, it's just like in that movie. I wonder if there's gonna be like a jump scare going on. That would actually like be pretty cool. It seems like I can actually, you know. Ow. I can actually freeze them like this, eh? That's pretty cool, eh? Could you guys like let me go, please? Thank you. Okay, here we go again, eh? Okay, eh?
An order.
Well, let me drain some life, I guess. What else can I do if not that? Can my dog eat specters? Oh, he actually can, eh? Get him! Ow. Killing with fire, eh? And just like that, we won. Goddamn, goddamn.
Let's get on with it then.
Well, it is nice that, you know, I can actually, you know, free spirits. Beast spirits. I was not expecting that to happen. It is one of those good things that, you know, you find along the way. Also, I found Duncan's shield. I can definitely, you know, give that to Alistair. So that is pretty good. Yes, hello.
This is the center of it.
The filter, eh?
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared to
Oh no, it's the Exorcist, eh?
I command you, show yourself. Hide in the shadows no more.
And then... we have dealt with this kind of guys before.
Maker can protect you now, worm!
Haha, got him. Okay, everybody get him, man. Oh, he's half dead already, yeah. Oh, poor guy. Let me heal this guy because he actually like needs it. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can save him. Okay, just don't die, eh? Don't die on me, man. Don't die on me, man. Dog, can you, by a miracle of life, do something about this? Yeah, get this guy. And also you. Could you summon a spider? Yes, please, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to constantly heal this guy, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Uh-oh. I gotta get away from the action because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Okay, just don't follow me, eh? But do follow me on Twitch, eh? For the Grey Wardens. What's wrong with my spider? My spider is doing its thing, eh? Let me see if I can, you know, spit on this thing, eh? Hook to it. Yeah, he seems to be doing alright. Let me just, freeze everybody, I guess. Got him.
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished
You still are.
what I never could. But something still isn't right.
Something still isn't right. What do you mean, eh?
Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall.
Don't open the door so, like, you know. Just don't open the door, like, you know, carelessly, eh? And we may still be allowed. What's this? Large wooden round shield. That's not too bad. Well, we prevailed, eh? I got an item. Man. Could this be the place? Yeah, here we go. I don't know if we're gonna fight, like, you know, the actual demon or the actual devil, but you know.
Please,
excuse me.
leave the children. Take me, but just no.
I mean, if you insist. Let me get this guy. Oh, we're gonna have more of these guys, huh? I don't want to make anybody explode. Yeah, you handle that guy. Ow. There you go. Feel like I could very well just, you know, get this guy going on. And then and only then I will eat this guy alive. And I'll try to heal this guy as much as possible. Everybody seems to be doing well. So where's the guy? I gotta heal him, otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Yeah, and everybody get rid of this guy. Oh, he actually like tried to get, you know, life out of me. So far so good, so far so good. I still don't feel like I am like, you know, strong enough to kill Flemeth though. Even though I did try to see if I can actually like fight her again, but she was nowhere to be seen. So I don't really know. Oh, hello, eh? Let me get this guy there. Oh, he got shattered there. Poor little guy. Doc, can you find something interesting in here? I wonder. That's, you know, this place seems like it's bound to have like stuff, you know. Oh, he actually like found something. Let's brought you an item, right? What could that be? I wonder. Maybe he found like a treasure. Limestone, deep mushroom, salt root, an axe. Some Isaurus leather helm. Land shield, an iron ring. Andros's Grace, map of other fields. I kinda wonder who is gonna be the... Well, I mean, as far as I remember, the secret companion, quote unquote, is bound to be a companion that we already have, but it kinda like turns into something, according to what I was said, you know, according to what I was told. But I don't know. Let's see if I go in here, you know, this place gives me an advantage of some sort. Can't really go here. This just leads me here. Unlocked. Would you look at this? Ice bolts. Some quartz, that's bound to be nice. Have you met anybody who's actually like gotten very much into like precious gems? Like, you know that there's bound to be, you know, people that be like, hey yo, use this quartz to get rid of like bad omens, or, you know, cleanse your vibes, dude, or something like that. Oh, that guy got shattered. Ooh. Oh, this guy is actually, you know, bad. Bad luck for everybody. There we go. Dog, eat this guy, please. This guy in specific. Eh? Eat him. Okay, let's see. Let me get this guy in specific. Eh? Uh-oh. Oh, this is really bad. Where's the other guy? The other guy should be over here. I mean, I guess I could just, you know, freeze everybody. And that would be just about it. Okay, what are you? You are here. And that's pretty good. You're frozen, you're here, Morrigan, and Alistair. My spada is doing whatever. So the guy's taking care of this. You help him, man. Yeah, here goes. First, let's do this, and then get the blink, get the bloom. It seems like we are actually like doing pretty well, eh? You know, despite what may seem, we're actually like doing pretty well, eh? Yep, there we go. All's well ends well. Oh, I hear the scream of the damned. Ain't that amazing, guy? It reminds me of the hunt.
As you wish.
As you wish. Just let me check if everything is in order, by the way. Yep, just as I imagined. And we go on. I've already gotten what's over here. Hi Tess, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Gonzalo, it's good to see you. Oh, says the guy. Is there a mage over here? Hopefully not. Let me see if this guy passes a check. Oh, he didn't pass a check. Poor guy. Ow. Let me freeze him again. You know, one at a time, take a number. Guess, but could you like? Well, actually, no. I'm sure that he was not expecting to get frozen. But yeah, welcome in, Tess. How you doing? Welcome in. Shoutouts to everybody watching on YouTube. I did relocate the chat so it's not like vertical but horizontal now. I feel like it looks cleaner that way. Although maybe that may not be the truth, but who am I to judge? I thought that the camera was shaking and I was like, oh yeah. This is about to be bad.
Just go.
That's all, folks. That looks really bad. Oh, he passed the check. Well, I mean, he got what he deserved. Oh, shattered. This guy got shattered. Let me see if I can somehow just eat you alive. Ow! That wasn't mine. Oh, I kind of forget that this guy's actually like exploded. Ow. Well, there we go. They're a menace in battle. But we succeeded anyway. Let me take all of the rubble even though there was nothing over there. Good bro. I'm in and out of sleep, so I'm trying to wake up on YouTube. That is a nice thing, And I hope that my my stream would just put you back to sleep, because man, that's gonna be really bad if if that happens. Oh no, the filter, the Instagram filter.
The golden city has fallen. I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar.
Uka is free. This cannot be.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker.
I was not expecting, this game to have an exorcist side quest. I guess it do be like that,
But there are demons. Yes.
Ooh, it is floating, eh?
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
And thus the quest continues, right? Well, that means you gotta kick a lot of ass, that do be true, right? Oh, that guy got gotten, eh? You will actually like get him from behind. Let me take care of the rest of the people. Actually, what's my spider doing? Oh, he's already dead. Never mind.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen
just like with your headline, eh? Well, they already has receded, eh? That's what you said.
Must have guided.
Well, we tried, eh?
You die.
Ooh. Ooh, that kind of sucks, don't you think, eh? Wait, does that mean that I failed the... the quest? Because he already died, eh? Well, I don't really know, eh? Can I even, like, go back? I kind of wonder, eh? Let me do a I low that. I know that I can, you know, just kill this guy in like a turn and a half. So let me first load the save and then do a hard save. Then let's see if by a miracle of life I just don't, you know, get this guy killed. Let me do a hard save. The exorcist. There we go. You. Soldier boy, will tell them. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not being frozen. Let me see what I can do. Warn amulet. Just let me take everything. Well, we live. Except this guy.
Done it again. I feel the darkness receding.
Do you guys want to see him die again,
I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum can sort with them, but the Maker must have guided.
God damn. Look at that fire dot gif. I mean, I'm glad that we have not found enemies, you know, as clever as these ones. Yeah, he died. Couldn't I technically just revive him, if everything just worked like that, you know. Well, I'm not gonna waste my magic on, you know, failed revival. But I guess that would be, you know, cool. The fact that if I could just revive him like on the spot. Well, I guess we gotta, you know, wait for this thing to load again, and we kick his ass once more. You. Here we go again. Resist. Where's this guy going? Been going. Haha, got him. And again and again and again. Oh, was he frozen? You know, anywhere? Guys, you know you can fight, right? Yeah, just get him, and get him. Yeah, but could you please kill him, man? Yeah, get that guy. You know, this guy. And then also get this guy. Let me see if the blizzard actually, like, you know, does some neat damage. Did I even like equip the blizzard? That's a life ward. Flame blast. Well, blizzard, here we go. Okay, you need some healing, eh? Ow. Let me do some cleansing more, eh? Yeah, that's bound to freeze them, eh? Let me heal them all, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Ow. Oh, this is really bad. Let me see if I can heal myself again, because otherwise this is gonna be bad. Health voltage, yeah, I need one of those. Get that out of here. Let me get this over here. Drink. How's everybody else doing? You're doing good, you're doing great, you're doing fantastic. My spider is frozen, but it seems like we won anyway.
Ask away.
I have some questions. Never mind. Oh, we did what we could, eh? It seems like the guy actually like died anyway. So that's really bad. So maybe I already like failed the mission. I did not see that there were traps over here. Well, that kind of sucks. Man, was this really the, you know, the way that it must have gone? I don't really know it. Hello.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet yours? I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Yeah.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
At the Witcher. Quest completed, yippee! Well, it seems like we actually like won. You returned the beggar girl's amulet to her. And the only thing that, you know, that needed to be done was somebody to die. Goddamn. But we did it anyway. We did it anyway. Man, I didn't want the guy to die. It was definitely, you know, a sad moment, you know, the saddest moment of history. Something is going on with it. Could this be a puzzle, I wonder? Or is it just a reference to that World of Warcraft like thingy, you know, the island in which, you know, there's like, you know, children that form like a pentagram and whatever. I don't really know. But in the end, we did it. There may be a trick to that, possibly. Yeah, nothing else that I can do. So yeah, no, maybe the guy was actually like destined to die. But if you guys know if he can actually like survive, let me know.
Very well.
Have I played Pax of Exiles? No, but I have heard good things about that game. I don't really know what it is about. If it is like a long game, if it is like, you know, short, if it is like online, if it's a roguelike. What is it about? Let me know. I'm kind of curious. Path of Exiles. I kind of wonder if I can, you know, talk with the spirits of this guy. I guess not. So yeah, maybe it was indeed destined for him to die. That sucks a lot. Well, we did what we could. Hello.
Is there something else you wanted?
No, never mind.
Right, well, goodbye then.
It is a Dungeons and Dragons game. See, I have never played anything related to Dungeons and Dragons. Not because like I've been trying to avoid it or anything, but I just have never, you know, gotten into it. I've been planning to play Baldur's Gate 3 with, you know, my best friends, and that's gonna be my first like ever like entry, and when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. So maybe once I actually like get acquainted with, you know, the whole system, the D25 or whatever the thing actually like is or means or whatever, I may try and give Path of Exile, you know, a try. It sounds really good. Also, let me investigate if this guy is actually like, you know, meant to die. Dragon Age Origins. I almost typed Resident Evil out of like, you know, out of habit. Orphanage. Oh, there's a toy puzzle. I wonder if I should, you know, figure it out on my own. Quest something wicked hearing voices. Something wicked. The warm amulet. Warm amulet, no, not warm. Fire trap will keep going off when you walk over them. Charles was can be here starting a field lines. Do you hear Mr. Willem? That's a converse, something. Sounds a screaming woman and children will be present. But does he die? Not in there. Sir Otto. Leading to the quest something wicked, man. Something wicked, you'll run it. The demon kills Otto before the warden has a chance to defeat it. With the powerful demon sent back to the fate, the threat is finally able. If Sir Otto dies before the final demon attack, the quest will update and state that you have failed. You can, however, venture forth and kill the final demon, but without the cutscene. One way of preventing Otto from dying is to close the door behind you while he's still on the other side. That's actually quite clever. Before leaving the orphanage, check the chest on the last room and amulet, which is the item for the side quest healing voices. You only get HP. Eh? It's cool and made an OP summoner. Ooh, that sounds really nice and free. Oh, it is free. I didn't know that it was free. But what is it? Is it a tabletop game, like a virtual tabletop game? Is it like first person? Is it third person? Is it like, you know, like Dragon Age? Is it like Baldur's Gate? Is it a roguelite? What is it? If the warden is a Templar, you can say that you feel something too. This may depend on the previous dialogue option. When Honor calls out the demon and it rises from the floor, the point of view reverses and the body is shown in the color negative. This is the only time the body is seen through the senses of a demon. There's a bug. Upon completing the step on the quest, Otto may stop and stand in the center of the room. All the doors will be locked, and talking to Otto will reset the cutscene. The reason might be once you end the battle and the demon you approach. Seems to affect the quest hearing voices. It is possible to fix this bug. If you wait long enough, it seems that the bug persists. Talking to one of your companions. Casting area of effect. That's from the mate that has to absorb Sir Otto's body for mana, and this will prevent the quest from being completed. If the warden is a ranger and has an animal summoned before entering the room with the demon, the animal will remain outside and at the same time cause the player to remain locked inside the room. I'm glad that did not happen. But it seems like we cannot really do anything about it. But orphanage. There seems to be a toy puzzle. Abandoned orphanage. There's no active toy puzzle in the abandoned orphanage during the Something Wicked quest. Instead, you have encountered the electrified wooden boards on the floor that spark. So it is just not a puzzle. It's a fixed third-person point of view. Like Resident Evil? Or like more than anything Resident Evil 4? I kind of wonder about that. Sounds really good. I may give it a good try. Once I actually get acquainted with... is that an actual body? It may seem. Once I actually get acquainted with, the Dungeons and Dragons system. Because it does feel like a cool game. What about this girl? What is she doing here? Seems I cannot interact with her, maybe?
I can't find my daughter.
Well, so bad of you.
Too far from the house.
For letting her roam. But sure enough, it does seem like a cool game.
With me.
So maybe, question mark, maybe. I can actually, give it a try. I believe it is on Game Pass as well. Well, I mean, you said that it was free, so maybe. Hello.
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
I went to see someone in there. Can I help? Get out of my way. I'll go through you.
We have the situation in hand.
I want to see someone in
It's
there.
not safe. You would be exposed to the plague.
Can I get this protection spell the elves are getting at?
There's no need. The elves must live here where the plague is spreading. You can avoid the sickness merely by leaving the alienage.
It would be a waste of our mage's strength when many need it more.
I guess so. Sorry, I'll
Go
leave.
with Andraste's grace.
Maybe I can go there through here. Bring ours strictly prohibited. Well, you cannot tell me what to do. What else can I find here? Hello.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
What's going on? Why are Devinters here?
They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
How bad is this plague?
How bad is it? Do catastrophes come in different sizes? One day,
The zombies are coming. It would be pretty cool if they actually were zombies in this game. Well, I mean, I guess technically, you know, the fighting skeletons kind of are zombies.
All you can hope is that when the last person in your house takes sick, he'll open a window so the smell will bring someone to take your bodies out for burial. Is that bad enough for you?
It's not a Dungeons and Dragons game, but it's like Dungeons and Dragons is what I mean to say. Oh, well, I see what you mean. So kind of like this game, sort of deal, okay? I'm sorry, have you lost something?
Everyone here is family, human.
What kind of treatment do these scavengers have?
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they
can
use
do
magic to boil water and cross the street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
Does the magic work?
I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right?
How long are people quarantined?
No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet.
Where are they quarantining?
In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there.
I guess so.
Good day. As I said, the shop is closed. You'll have to go somewhere else.
I'm looking for information.
Sorry, you'll have to look somewhere else.
Well, what can I do? Let's go out. You can summon blighted wolves and bears also. So kind of like this game, but blighted ones. That actually sounds very interesting. So, in essence, I mean, wouldn't you guys agree that, you know, I guess to the eyes of the common populace, the common populace, or populi, I don't really know. Like, you know, to a lot of people, you know, there was like a before and after when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. So I can imagine that, you know, people often tend to see, you know, games like this to be like, oh, this is like Dungeons and Dragons, you know, kind of like that. I'm saving my game. That is taking quite a lot. I hope that the game won't crash. Thank you.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
Is there some way I can help?
That will not be necessary.
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now.
You don't tell me what to do.
You've already been told to leave. Please do not waste any more of our time.
Well, maybe I can go there from here. Also, let me see what I can find over here. This looks like a cool place, so let me see if I can find something cool. Hello? Wow, that actually was kind of loud.
I can't find my daughter. I told her not to wander too far from the house.
I told her not to go. In Path of Exile, you can summon skulls, zombies, and skeletons and different types of spirits all at once. So you can be like a necromancer. That sounds interesting. I know a friend of mine used to be really into, like, you know, necromancers in video games. So I guess it is nice that you can be one. Hello.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down, I just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Will some coin change your mind?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
What do you mean? Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there.
The landlord's old office? What about Balendrin?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Yeah, I'm new at it, so I don't know what all they can do yet. But it sounds like a cool game, you know, nonetheless. So, you know, maybe I can give it a try. What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back, It's like a parade, a silent one.
The
Men and
parade.
women
Da,
and
da, da,
children.
da, 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 da. I recently watched Paprika again, you know, with a friend. It was pretty good. Just as good as I remember it being. Oh, I did give him a lot of coin juices, rather. I wonder if he would have accepted if I actually, like, you know, I didn't have any coin.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. Oh, is that some elf food I see? Just some spleen mail, a broken vase, dried blood, and bites of hair. Rings from boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Down scale boots and boots and pants.
So be it.
Man, I'm getting everything from here. Veal bone, a juicy veal bone. Some money. Reseller's sextant, a beautiful antique sextant. This instrument is very valuable in the guild of resellers. Goddamn. Take all. The winner takes all. Toido. Stave tales clearly from the beloved companion of a child.
Very well.
Very well.
I shall do it.
Or arrange to someone was here.
Very well.
Just about to sit down for dinner. Interesting. Well, nothing that may be too descriptive though. But I mean, we can definitely see that people were in the middle of doing their own thing when they were taken away. I wanted to see how fast, how long that actually like lasted. Let me get this guy. Oh, so what is this? A note.
I see.
There's a key with the note. Bring light to whatever. Let me see if I can just burn them. So what's up with this guy? The dog, eat him alive, eh? Big awoo time, man. And that guy died confused. What a sad way to die. So I had a key. I imagine that this is like a password. The city elves. Goddamn, goddamn. Soldier's helmet. Man, corruption. Corruption in disguise. And this enterprise. And I don't remember the lyrics. From Russell, not his master, but the percussion he provides. With me as a guide. I don't remember the lyrics because I've only listened to Clint Eastwood from, you know, from Gorillaz so many times, but I don't really remember the whole lyrics of the song, you know?
I see. As you wish.
Where will this take me?
What's this? Another shipment already? Do we what? Wait, you're no.
Where am I supposed to be? I'm your daddy.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa. I'm looking for the missing elves. Who are you supposed to be? I'm the Grey Warden, Giga Chatty. I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. It's until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
Well, I tried to do what I could, let me see if I can get them. I'm gonna do this to this guy. Oh. Well, there you go. And then and only then, I can deal with these guys over here, okay. Let me give them the kaboom. A kaboom of a surprise. Well, I did what I could, eh? How much health does he have? Oh, he still has some health. Let me do this to him instead. There we go. Okay, Alistair, you take care of these guys. I'll do what I can. Okay, that guy actually like that is actually like pretty good. Yum 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 yum, delicious. I kind of forget that I don't have like any parkour kind of things that I can do. Mud dog. Hold on. I got him, man. Let me get him on from the back. Ow. Okay, dog, you gotta tank it. You gotta tank it, dog. You can do it. Well, we did it. I'm glad that my dog didn't die. It also seems to be a constant that, you know, Morrigan is the one to die first. Which, I guess, it is a desirable outcome. Because if she's not the one to die first. It is either her or Alistair. And I wouldn't not want Alistair to die. But I also don't want, like, you know, Morrigan to die, you know, anyway. You know, it is preferable that nobody dies there.
Your wish?
No, can you find something, you know, something in here? He didn't find anything. That's okay, dude. Let me pet the dude. There you go. There's a lot of water over here. I imagine that this is like, you know, not actual water. Not actual water. Official notice. That needs to be. That seems to be from, you know, the other side anyway. What's over here? Lesser health poultice. I love those. Let's see what we can find over here.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Well, I mean, interference and what? What is going on here? I'm not the authorities. I'm looking for the elves you brought
You
me.
will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldens talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
What do you mean? You're slavers. You're slavers?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
This is bad.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Not so fast. We don't need to fight. Intimidate. Then step aside or be my next victim, eh? I'm kind of tempted to say not so fast. We don't need to fight.
Do we not? What could you be here for then, if not to exact righteous retribution?
Persuade. I'll explain it to whoever is in charge here.
You wish to parley, do you? Very well. I will leave it for Caladrius to decide your fate.
Calabria? Destination Calabria? Destination no. Dun, 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 dun. Eh? Yes, hello.
I hope there's a good explanation for this.
There is, Enchanter. This intruder fought his way through the courtyard, but claims that he is not here to exact revenge.
And thus you thought it best to bring the Grey Warden directly to me.
Grey Warden?
Yeah.
But
We are in the company of the royal bastard who would be king as well. Have you no sense, my dear?
Listen to that. A slaver calling me a bastard. I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, what is done. Well met, Grey Warden. I'm Caladrius.
This guy looks really bad.
Deal about you and your friends.
And my friends. You've heard of me? Am I to trade pleasantries with a slaver now? You should know to be fat on me. Enough talking time to that. You heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
It does seem like, my popularity is growing, eh? How do you know Logan?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Don't you have an agreement with Logan?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that
disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So,
I guess so.
Here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal?
No, dude, you're a slaver, of course not.
To barbarism, yes?
If I accept help from you, how am I better than Logain? How do I know this letter of you is any good? 100 sovereigns agreed, eh? How about counter offer? I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
I'll accept your deal, but you gave me the letter for free. Ah! No? Leave the profits and the letter. Take your slaves and go. Leave the elves and the letter. Take your money and go. You leave everything. Get out of here with your heights. Huh?
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
I mean, was there a better way to go on about this? Like, I would have... I mean, I wouldn't really want to give him, like, a lot of money either way, you know? Sure, let's see. Excuse me. There we go. No, you slay that. Just slay this guy. You're fighting, that should be good. Dueling. Yeah, you just kill this guy, won't you? Don't you? Ow. I would rather just, you know, get this girl, you know, there we go. Over here. He seems to be frozen anyway. Oh, this is really bad. Let me get them again, just in case. Oh, did I really get stunned? Oh, that's really bad. Oh. Oh, gotta do that again. Yeah, no way that I'm doing this without a mage anyway. I'm gonna try and see if I can definitely, you know, get them like this. Maybe I can, you know, summon a blizzard that will definitely kill them. No other attacks like the ones that do area of effect. Oh, this is gonna be a long thing, eh? It's gonna be a long conversation. Yeah, whatever you say.
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You Fereldens talk a great deal about...
You're slavers.
I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Do we not?
I'll explain this to whoever's in charge. Yeah, whatever you say, whatever you say. You've heard of me.
Get a word out of the region.
How do you know Logain?
Logain's support. It must be a different...
You have an agreement.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must.
How about counter offer? You leave everything, get out with your heights. Take your money and go. If the elves and the ladder. My friend says I kill you and take everything from me.
No.
Oh. First of all, let me just release everybody from here. Okay, dog, you eat her alive. And then just let me pass. I kinda need to pass in order to, like, do everything, you know, from here. What a sound, And then and only then, I cast Blizzard upon ye. Oh, come on. Not again. But I guess if I have to do it, I guess I'd do it like quick enough. Otherwise, it's gonna be really bad. But this guy is a mage. He's gonna be a pain, you know? I mean, he's bound to be a pain. But I guess this is gonna be the best, you know, the best case scenario. You just kill them, I get the letter, I get the thing. But I mean, has he even, like, you know, written the letter anyway?
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no...
Look for the elf.
Talk a great...
Flavors.
I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Fast. Persuade. What do we say?
Well,
better than me.
Get a word out of the region.
Again. Do you have an agreement?
So,
what kind of offer? I just killed you.
Be well.
You like move aside, thank you. And then and only then. Oh, that guy got had. That is really bad. I guess she's dead. Quote unquote. I don't really know. Okay, here you go. Somebody say boom, man. There you go. Well, I do what I can. I just hope that I just won't, you know, be... There we go. Okay. Now everybody heal. I'll try to see if I can actually, like, you know, freeze this guy, like, right out of the bed. And of course I freeze him, man. Okay, dog, do your thing, Okay. Okay, dog, Get his ass! And also, Warden, you will summon the bear. I feel like that would be the best case scenario when it comes to, like, everything and anything. There we go. Oh yeah, I need my lyrium. Give me the lyrium. I need the lyrium. There we go. Maybe when I get my lyrium. I gotta first of all heal myself, and then and only then I can try and see if I, by a miracle of life, can, you know, freeze the people and then heal ourselves. Okay, now that my bear is done, my bear is ready. Who else are we not trying to fight? This guy is so tensed. He's so ready. There we go. Is there another... Yeah, there's a guy over there. I knew it. As long as I attack him from behind, I'm gonna be fine, I think. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How's my big dog doing? My big dog.
Yes. Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
You better. Goddamn. Get out here and now, everything. Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves. I suggest you come up with a new offer fast.
Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
What isn't?
then I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
Should I? I don't know, should I leave him alive? I mean, I feel like it would be a good idea to just, you know, get him to the authorities and everything, but you know. Okay, what happens if I do let him go a lot? Let it go. Dragon Age Origins, because I feel like I would just attack him, you know. Let Slaver go. What happens if I do it? When you confront the slaver leader Calagers in the lineage, you can negotiate a letter implicit low game. You have the option to let him go, but it will cost you massive approval drops with almost all of your companions. The slaver will take the slaves and force them to a dark blood magic sacrifice. Yeah, I can defeat Calagers, a slaver. Then he has to sacrifice the slavers in order to improve your warden's constitution. Do you accept? No, I'm not gonna accept it. I counter his proposal by offering to convert his head into a bowling ball. It doesn't really benefit you. Just 5 extra HP. I like the game has actually made evil choices benefit you. Nope.
Well,
that is a shame, is it?
Shame, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna have a feast. And now we go. I'm just gonna drain his lava. That guy exploded just right there. And just like that, we did what was right.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it
we did it, everybody. We saved everybody.
Are you one of them?
By killing everybody.
Now?
Are you Valedrian? Shani was looking for you.
Shani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Yippee! I mean, there's guards still on the outside. You better be careful. Do you guys want me to come with you? Huh. Well, I guess not. Galadrian. Man. I mean, sometimes you just gotta bring your own justice to this world, you know?
And I'm off.
And just like that, we saved everybody. Yippee! I wonder if they were the ones who worked out. Well, actually, no, there was no plague. That was just, you know, magic being inflicted by everybody. By the magics to everybody. Hello.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from Haya. I wonder what it'll be.
It'll be nothing, eh? It'll be her life, I guess. Let's see what the people actually has. Oh, the people actually like they went away. Hello.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces.
Andraste's ass.
What I mean by all this is thank you.
Yeah. Look, a rat. Oh shit, a rat. God damn.
I see.
Key required. I don't have a key. At least I can get in here. Well, hello. Are you in business now? Eh?
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Know what that's what I do. Can I have a look at your wares?
Just keep it quiet.
Looks like we chose well, everybody. We chose well. Okay, what is it that we can get? Let me see if I can find any things that I can get. A map, that would be nice. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Gives you an extra skill. Yeah, I feel like that would be nice. Rock Salva, a trap. Maverick Crunch. Lesser Injury Kit, I need those. A Maverick Crunch would be nice. Yeah, give them all to me. Health poultices, how many do you have? I want them all. One of these as well. That will come in handy. Another injury kit. I would gladly pay a sovereign for that. Give me everything you have, you know? Swordman's Girdle. Swordman's Girdle. What is this? Melee critical chance. Mana regeneration? Nah, that's fine. Senior Enchanter Robes. Senior Enchanter Robes. Willpower to magic defense, cold damage. I mean, the cold damage is really tantalizing, you know? But also give you 2 plus willpower. I'm fine with just keeping the one that I have. Waking Sea, health regeneration in combat. What is it that I have over here? Plus 3 physical damage, health regeneration in combat. But per second or how much? I guess I'll just buy it just because. Stuff of the Ephemeral Order. Let me see if I can actually, like, you know, get this for more again. Willpower, spirit damage, magic, nature damage. Wait a minute. Did I not have... Did I not buy Iridium? What happened to my staff? Did I give it to... What happened to my staff? I had a staff that had more ice power. Uh-oh. Well, this is really bad. I don't remember what happened to my staff. I had a staff that had ice powers. Like, I guess, I don't know. It went away. Must have been the winner. I'll never mind, I guess. Alistair, do you have anything new that you could put on, I wonder? Armor, not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. It's a little bit better, but it doesn't really have. It seems like the stuff that I had for Morrigan actually, like, disappeared for some reason. You know? Plus 2 constitution, 10 metal resistance. Juggernaut health. Plus 2 constitution. I feel like plus 2 constitution is really nice. What else? What else? What else? Nothing else, actually. Knight Commander Shield. Let's see. Not at all battle for what I have. Oh yeah, let me give this to her. Props as a Magister Lord. Oh, but that's 10% cold damage. Fire resistance and cold resistance now. Not at all interested in what you're selling. Mace and nothing else and nothing else. Warden Sword, the Warden Sword, and Warden Sword. I don't believe there's anything better for my guy over here. Leather boots. Chainmail. No, not really. And I don't use shields. Yep, not at all. Well, but it will be good. What happened to my staff? Maybe I did reload before buying it, but
I'm sorry
you know.
if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass.
Let's see what the people have to say. Hello.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
Ooh, you're not gonna like this. You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes.
He was.
From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
I guess so. What will you do about the plague then?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
I guess so. Well, I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I
What is
suspect
this?
you'll put it to better use than I would.
Items received. What is it that I got? Gift of the Grey. Silver right one-handed. Let's see. That's actually pretty good. Gift of the Grey. Melee critical chance, 10% critical and backstab damage. 50% critical. No, this weapon sucks. I'm sorry. It only has like 5% melee critical chance, and this only has the other one that I have is like 10%. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you know that's gonna bring me some profit. That is true. It is sad that I do have to say that, but you know how it is. You know? I guess I can keep it as a memento, if only that, but only that, you know. I need a key, they say. I did not go into this place, actually. I wonder if I can go, you know, from here. Key required, never mind. Did I miss anything from here? Actually, no. Well, it is nice that we actually, like, you know, dealt with the people, you know, the bad people that were over here. I feel like everybody can now rest in peace. Nobody has actually, like, cleaned the dog, God damn. What can I find?
do it.
Anybody home? Hello.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you.
You know, it's what I do. It do be what I do be. Well, I hope that everybody here will actually, like, you know, recover eventually. That's pretty nice. I'll try and see if I can go from the other side. I don't know if it's gonna let me come back, you know, from the other side. But we did what we could. That is not to say that we didn't do, like, you know, anything, you know, at all. But, you know, we did what we could, and what we could was our everything.
My wife and both our daughters are gone.
That's a sad story, eh? Too bad for you. Well, let's go back to town. Yeah, where is it that I got that thing? Did I not get it from the market district, by the way? I probably did. So let's see. Hello.
If you're going in the alienage,
yeah, whatever you say. I don't know if there's gonna be any more news or, you know, quests from here if I do so. I believe I did buy the stuff from
here.
here.
The wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted.
So let's see. That's just some living potion. I would love to have some. Yeah, here we go. Electricity damage, magic staff. Plus 1 magic. Yeah, I bought the thing. I don't even know why it is not here anymore. Did I accidentally give it to Win? Soul sword. It is not even here anymore. Don't really get it, but sure. Well, I mean, at least I got my old stuff back. Sometimes sometimes I feel like this game, you know, just changes stuff randomly, which may actually be true. But if it does, then, you know, that's kind of funny. I don't really know if I need to go to camp. I don't even know what I need to go to begin with. Oh, hello.
Magic exists to serve man
and after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended.
Toilet?
And the world marveled at what she wrought.
Do you think it is called toilet because, you know, you spend some toil
seems eternal.
In there, just, you know, go to, you know, to the bathroom, just to expulse everything. You go through a toilet. That's why it is a toilet. I personally do not think so. That's really dumb. I can't believe you guys came up with that. Okay, so that's basically everything that I had to do over here. What happened to my staff? It emanated coldness. Let's see if by a miracle of life I did not give it to women.
Damnation. Blood and damnation.
Blood and damnation. Yeah, no, she has her own staff. I don't know what happened to my other staff. Oh, and it emanated some coldness. Could it be that I completely forgot that maybe I already, like, you know, got rid of it? Like, actually, like, willingly, because I found another one that was, like, good enough.
Horse indeed.
Indeed. Oh yeah, let me go to camp before we do anything, because I need to give Alistair the Duncan shield. So let me do that. Let me go to camp. We go. It is nice that there's a dedicated button to go to camp, because otherwise it would be really bad if it, you know, if there was not. Speaking about cool things, cool. Speaking about cool things, let me see what else I can actually, like, gift my companions. Silver bowl, quartz, and everything. I have the Duncan shield. I have a Beal bone, which I can give to, like, anybody. And the ancient map and the map and whatever. Those are for other people. Andrus's Grace. What could that be? Andrus's Grace. Let's see. Gifts. Gifts. Andrus's. So that seems to go for Liliana. Okay, let's see. Okay, Liliana, here you go, Andrus's Grace.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yippee. Oh, she's almost like 100%, Possible romance options, no. Beal bone. Result of dimension. Bone. That's a beef bone. Ox bone. Beal bone. Look at it in a name. Tangled ball of grey bowl wool yarn. It's still slimy. Beal bone. Oh, the fountain cane can be given to Stan. I kind of forgot. Tangled ball of yarn can be given to Wayne. She wants to need Alistair a gift. So, I could just give the Beal bone to, like, anybody. I guess that is a nice thing. Veal bone. Since I have 2 entries, a juicy veal bone. So I could just give this to her, I guess. I don't know if she's gonna be, like, okay with me just giving her a bone. Not in that sense, obviously. Maybe I should give it to Stan, maybe. I don't know if he would like a bone. I guess it does make more sense to just give this to the character that I have less rapport with. So I'm gonna give this to Stan. Here, have a bone.
You have my thanks.
You're welcome, man. And yeah, Alistair, let me give Alistair the shield. Here you go, Alistair. A memento for the ages. The Dragon Ages.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it?
Yep.
That's his crest.
That is his crest. Don't thank me all at once. You said you wanted something to remember him by.
I did. I really did. I just never expected. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe you remembered it at all.
I could possibly done this. Of course I remember.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. Hell yeah, yippee! Stand up, you know, everybody approved that. Yippee! New skill acquired. What did you acquire there? Wow! Massive gunning, eh? Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a massive bonus to gunning. Hell yeah. Big yippee moment, big yippee moment. We have reunited him with, you know, everything. Wow! Approval 100%, eh? We are now besties. Hell yeah. Hello, Alistair.
Ask away.
I have some questions. Never mind. And now he has become our second best friend. Eh? For some reason, we got Ogrin to be our best friend. So that's pretty interesting, eh? I didn't receive. I received an item. Eh? What is it that I got? Let's see. I obviously have some poultices and everything. Lapstone, frozen death root. Oh, I still have this. It gives you 1 point to spend on a skill, but it is rendered useless afterwards. A skill. Oh, fascinating. I guess I could save it just in case, eh? Let me see. What can I use this Doombo? Oh. Well, actually, no. That's just my specialization. Next. Oh, these skills. These kind of skills. Improve stealing? Well, no. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be really good for me because I already have it like everything to the max. So maybe I could give this to somebody else. I don't know. I'll keep it on my inventory just in case, you know, just in case something happens. My inventory is inventory. My inventory is indeed inventorying. Inventorying. Did my... Oh, I'm glad that my game did not crash. That would have been really, really bad. As you may often, you know. Yeah, here we go. Did everything save accordingly? Hopefully. Yes, it did. Okay. I imagine that I can still talk to Wayne.
What's on your mind?
As a great one, I'll never lead a normal life, will I? I'd like to ask you something about the circle.
No, you won't.
And don't make me sad. Oh, you're blunt. I could try, but it wouldn't work. But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal. Everybody knew the answer. Don't know why I asked.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life.
That is true.
Dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always green on the other side. I don't think you're missing out. And this upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no
Mostly
way
because,
out,
yeah,
no
it is true that, you know, most of his stuff,
and myself,
most of her stuff,
one night I
you know,
found myself
most of her
in the
life
tower's
was being
chapel.
inside the circle.
I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Just to do some of much of either. You must have come to terms with your life eventually. It's hard to imagine you as a moody youth. Did you find
I
anything?
must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
That do be true. I think she's right. Only the weak accept their fate. I can't get enough of that religious clinch. And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
All this stepping answer is going to make me throw up. I suppose priests have to give up a lot too. But priests have to choose to be priests, major stones.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you. That you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
I can see the wisdom in that. It doesn't sound healthy. That doesn't sound healthy. You hate me if I said you were full of rubbish. It won't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
At the Witcher. Skill acquired. You acquired the skill. That is interesting. Inspired. Inspired by your leadership, the party member has gained a major bonus to willpower. God damn. So that is pretty good. I don't think Liliana has anything to say. Plus, she already has, like, you know, a high amount of rapport, I guess. Turning crafting materials for the Dalish. Yeah, let me give you some death roots. Let me give you some mushrooms. Runes, I don't really have anything else. I only have like master things. Let me get the cat to not go on top of the table again. How much money do I have? Let me see if I can give you some money, some coins. 30. I'll give you 2 sovereigns.
You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
Since ever, as it often should be. Let me sell you some stuff.
Formidable folk.
I'll sell him some stuff that I don't need. I don't need spirit shards. I don't need demonic ichor. Wasn't lightning, rush rock, life rock, whatever. Fire crystal. I need some Lyrian dust. That is true. I forget that I also need that. Respawn, master flasks, firebomb. What else is it that I don't need? I don't need this, demonic potion. Lustrate ice salve. I don't need this though. Quartz, garnets, steel carpet, silver bowl. I'm gonna keep this too because I don't really know what they do. And thus I just don't sell them. Sell you this, 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 this and this and this. So much money that I'm making back. Heavy plate armor, don't really need it, don't really need it, don't really need it. And this and this and this and this. Elite shield. Oh, house shield. That's actually like gonna be good. Although I wonder how good it is compared to what I already have. Like this one, So that's just Duncan shield. How good is it compared to the one that I already have? Oh, it is way better. Well, actually, no. But yes, but no, Fire resistance, stamina regeneration in combat, 3 willpower. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it, just in case, you know. It may not be better, but at least it is, you know, more significant. So that only means that I can give Sten the shield. Well, actually, he doesn't even need shields. Oops. Never mind, I guess. You'll need a good axe. Enchanted dagger. And nothing else. Yeah, eventually I will need to deck my people, you know, up to the neck, you know.
It's good to have you. I'm sure.
Because I'm sure that there's gonna be things that I definitely need. Not commander, heavy metal shield. I'm gonna keep a house shield just in case. Ropes of the Magister Lord. I'm gonna keep those as well. Axe of the Grey. I don't really need it. I don't really need this. Gift of the Grey. I guess I can keep it as a memento. So Warden's Longsword. Don't really need this for me. What about you, Alistair? Not at all. Sword. Both of those. The mace, the bow. And I guess that's just about it. We made some good progress, I gotta say. I kind of wonder if I can make, you know, if I can turn master or like, yeah, master runes into grandmaster runes. So otherwise, I don't really know what to do there. You, and you. Let us go to Denver. Although we have already been here, but you know. You know how it go.
Yes.
Let me go to Arl Eamon's, or whatever, the Arl or whatever. The house of the house, as people would often say. Okay, now that we have dealt with that, let me see if I can talk to that guy and see if we can do something about it. Hello.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
I mean, I haven't seen many elves
The
around here.
Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last
Timberlane?
year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen.
Whatever you say. What do you say, buddy? Wasn't she the girl who was like trapped at running in place? I believe she may have been. Hello.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
No way. What are your plans now?
When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
That'll be true. I need to get going.
Good luck to you then.
Okay, what is it that we need to do now, Earl Lehman?
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Oh, well, the gang was collaborating with Teventer Slaver.
Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
No, this is gonna be really bad. Oh, hello.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Mate, I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech.
You do poop, right?
Maker, he probably does, doesn't he?
Oh, you gotta get ready for that. You get ready to speak. Get ready to speak. Okay, so that's about that. We have already talked to you. I wonder if the rest of my companions actually like have something to say about it. But yeah, I know that, you know, for some people, you know, just giving a speech can be definitely like quite devastating, you know, just being put on the spot like that.
Is it true? Alina tells me that Arl Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet.
Are you worried?
Truly, I've never felt so ill-prepared for a Landsmeet before. But it is in the Maker's hands now. You should hurry. Father won't waste time wresting the proceedings from Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Maker, watch over us all.
I really wish, you know, to just put this girl as the new queen instead of, you know, Alistair.
I will see you again in the Landsmeet chamber. Good luck.
I don't know if I can somehow change that.
My lady, she will be forever quite Ferelden.
Oh well. Let's see. Let me talk with the rest of my party before we go there. Hello, dog. Barks happily, wagging his tail. He's a lovely, lovely
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised. No one has a... Very well.
Let's go. And as we go on, we continue. Hello, baby.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
You know it, you know that. It is really nice to see her just being content like that. Let me change that. Hold on. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. I'm more centered this way, I believe.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Maybe just give me a
risk
kiss.
to do this in front of an audience. Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
It do be like that. I mean, you know, if anybody has to, like, you know, have something to say, then they better keep it to themselves. Well, and just like that, we go on. How long have I been live? I feel like I could just go on for a little bit. I don't really have anything else to do today, so I could definitely just, you know, keep on going if I so decide. Hello.
His lordship's already gone, Warden, but you're to make yourself comfortable. You hear?
I'd better not see one speck of black on those loads.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
What's the point in scrubbing the pots if they just get dirty again?
Ain't that a valid reason, I wonder? Oh yeah, Alistair needs to be, you know. You hear, me when I hear. I hear. Let me see what I can do. Can I not just go back, Me when I'm hearing.
Indeed.
It is nice that Alistair is, you know, meant to be with us, because I always have it on my team anyway. So, you know, familiar territory. Basically smiling, yeah, that's me. That is how I hear. I just hear. Yeah. Like that. I imagine that, you know, that has a meaning. I hope that it is a funny meaning. And if it's not, then at least I hope it is funny to me.
How many times I gotta tell you before it make it through? Gracious and drastic.
Yeah, him and Morrigan never stop. Sometimes I really find it funny that, you know, they just so decide to just do it in the camp. You know, kind of pretending that nobody's hearing them, you know, taking into account that they basically are surrounded by themselves.
Indeed.
So I kind of wonder if everybody's like, oh, here they go again. You know? I feel that to be really funny. Let's see. Have you leveled up yet? No. That's understandable. How many points of specialization do I have? I have like 0. I thought that I had like 5. Yeah, definitely. You know, that is a good sign of a newlywed like couple. They just, you know, go at it. You know, regardless of what, you know, other people do, or if there's any like any other people to begin with. And I wouldn't mind that. Let's go to the royal palace. You got Liliana to the mix. I mean, Morrigan is very much like monogamic, so I don't feel like she would, you know, want that. And I feel like the Warden is also like monogamic as well. Even though you have, you know, the means.
Come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you?
You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into
Oh, Saturn, it's funny. Yeah, I just add everybody to the mix.
Get past me to desecrate the lands.
But I feel like Morrigan would have a word to say about it.
Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Now you're gone, and now you're gone. You really not see what Logain has become.
I have had so many doubts of late. Logain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know.
Oh, so she knows.
I owe him
she knows
everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Put down your weapons and let us pass. Then let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Are you sure about that, lady, eh? Hey, we're in the Land's Mead, everybody. We're finally in the Land's Mead. Let me do a hard save. Oh, did I? Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna, you know, stand in place and then teleport to the same place I was. Which it often happens, you know. I just gotta wait for the game to load. For me being in the same place I was, with the same people, at the same time. I just gotta let the game load itself, you know. Anytime now. I hear music, eh? The salvation is at hand, eh? Let me do a hard save, eh? Lands meeting your mom. There we go. Fascinating. Man, oh man, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, actually, like 4 hours and a half. I feel like this is a good place to just leave it, you know, at. I know that I just roam around for like most of the time, but you know, we still did some good things. So we're finally at the Landsmeet, everybody. I don't know how far away from the fight, you know, from the end of the game we are. Did you push your standing with everybody? Yes, yes I did. Yes I did. Check this out. How can I do that?
Yes.
Let me go to camp. So check this out. If anything, the only one who has yet to go on, you know, above 70-something% could be Stan. But yes, Alistair is already at like 100%. Morrigan is getting there, you know. Eventually, I imagine that I do gotta fight. I gotta fight Flemeth. But thing is, I tried fighting Flemeth, but she's not there anymore. Like, I did take the key to get the thing, but I didn't take the thing that essentially just basically makes Morrigan go away. So she's still with us, but if I go visit Flemeth, she's not there to fight. So I don't know, I may have soft-locked myself, you know, from getting that quest done. The dog obviously loves me, and I love the dog. She's getting there, Win is getting there. Stan is, you know, little by little approaching, you know, the good friendliness. We are best friends with this guy, with Oren. And Liliana is almost, you know, at 100%. And Seven, you know, is also getting there. I met with everyone at the Landsmeet. She talked me out of it. I don't really know. As far as I'm concerned, I am indeed... Hold on. If you mean my standing with everybody, yes, I have gone places. I am friends with, you know, the people from Gadrim. Guys, who's this? Well, I mean, I am friends with the dwarves. I'm friends with the Circle of Magi. I'm friends with the elves, and I'm friends with whoever this guys may be. So I'm friends with everybody. I'm friends with you know, Arl Eamon. So there's some realms that I imagine that there's still like, you know, some things to do with them. But I did, you know, got my standing up when it comes to the people. The people who I love. And the people who love me. And there we go, Although we technically were still there, but you know, I hope that they don't get angry that I went home and then I came back, you know. So here we are. But yeah, maybe we can talk to people still in the landsmith. Maybe we can talk to them. You will see with the bolts of the meat. Hopefully so. I hope that they, you know, not a lot of people vote against me, because if that's the case, then I don't know, maybe they will have my head on a platter. I don't really want that to happen. But you know, things be like that. But I feel like this is a good place to just leave things by, or leave things be. Save game. Yeah, there we go. And we can do the landsmith, you know, next stream. So it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. So, yep, this is a good place to leave things at. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It's definitely been a nice experience, as people will often say. So, yeah, let me go to the big screen and hopefully everything will be all right. Here we go. I hope that my stream is not gonna, you know, explode on my PC. So here we go. You guys ready? I hope that my frames are not just, you know, exploding. They can be. Awesome. Did somebody actually like redeem? Oh no, it just went on its own. As it often would be. I need to find a way to let that thing, you know, not redeem itself too preemptively. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys, you know, enjoyed the stream. It's been really nice. It's been a lovely, lovely Sunday. I hope that everybody in the US had a nice 4th of July, like last night, and you guys know how it goes, you know. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed everything. But don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid. For the people who are watching on YouTube, you guys can actually like catch the raid on Twitch if you guys want to. I cannot really raid anybody on Twitch just yet. Not on YouTube, because I know that you can actually like raid people on YouTube. So I feel like that would be a really cool thing to do. But who do we live? Mars Cakes is live. She's playing Silent Hill 4. You know, as far as I am concerned, that's one of her favorite, like, you know, Silent Hill games. And I may give it another try, you know. It is definitely not one of my favorites, but it's definitely a game that I went like, huh. So this is Silent Hill 4. I don't think it is a bad Silent Hill, like, whatsoever. It is not a bad game. But, you know. But yes, anyways, let's raid Mars Cakes and, you know, say hi and essentially just be like, yippee yippee. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had enough, you know, a lot of cool places to be and places to do. For those of you on YouTube, you can actually, you know, visit Mars Cakes through this link. So do that at your own discretion, I guess, right? Oh, it actually like sent twice. Well, I mean, yeah, because of the vertical and the horizontal chat. Raid messages for those of you who want them. Skunga raid. The Dragon Landsmith starts next week. There we go. Just for, you know, to have people have something to look forward to. Copy that one if you guys are subbed. If you guys are not subbed, use this one. And tip of the day. Buy a water tank. You guys never know when you guys may need it. So, you know, get a water tank and actually, like, you know, set it up properly so that it won't leak, you know. Get to know your pipes, the pipes of your house. You never know when you're gonna need a little bit of plumbing knowledge. So there you go. Learn a little bit of every craft that you can, you know, learn so that you can, you know, fix stuff. Well, bye everybody. Say hi to Mars. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Twitch.tv/Konga_Donga. Those are my links. And bye bye.